quit out. Good evening, all, and welcome to Saturday. Hopefully, the weekend is treating you okay so far. We'll be heading back into Gansokyo, trying to tell Urmilla to let us leave her home. So let's have some fun. VTuber and VTuber Automatu. Where's the thing? Let's see. Neat. And we grab this and that. Okay, good. Now it's actually recognizing how long I've been going. Always takes it a quick second. And there. You should realize that I'm running, so I can get rid of these ads. And then we'll make one quick one file server, since they seem to like Touhou. If I can actually see where everything is. There it is. Going to be doing Touhou puppet dance performance. We could be beating up Vermilia right at the start. Okay, I think that's everything. And it's just the ads. So I'll just let the ads run. Wait for all the go live notice to actually go out. Because these things are a little bit too specific. Okay. Let's see. What is Kim doing? We're good on Doodle finales. Let's just get a wobble in. Well, alright, everything should be working. Let's see here. Those will be done in about a minute. Where is my controller at? Okay. There we go. That window. Now let's see. Have Rika up front, which is technically our answer. Egg. Puppets. We've got Wakasagi in here as well, but... Is Rika up front just because she has fire? Yeah, she's got fiery game. Technically that does beat Sakuya. I'll have to try it. But why don't we just get it going? Would like to make some progress in it today, so let's see what we can do here. What? Hey there, Remilia. Oh, you really came here? Hello, once again, I am the Master, Remilia Scarlet, the descendant of vampires who feeds on human blood. Did you have fun wandering the mansion? You look tired. You've made it this far. Let me just heal you. Now it's time for the main event. You and your puppets are fine now, so I'm going to keep you around for just a little bit longer. It seems it'll be fun to battle you. Whether or not you want to, you will be my opponent. Now come and let's have a real duel. Or else tonight's main dish will be you. Alright, Romelia. Well, not going to fall to a vampire, hopefully, as poorly as we did last time. Now that I've at least trained up a little bit. A little lot. Whoops. But we should be okay. Oh god, we are not okay. Cruciform? Ouch. Okay, Rico is not super helpful. Noted. Wakasagi? We've got fish. Fish has sound. You can do that. And you go immediately into Scarlet Avatar. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Try our Sakuya against her Vermilia. Just as backup. Wind Javelin. That's... oh god. That was resisted. Jesus, the power levels are just massive in this. And you are faster. God damn it. Okay. The power Vermilia is fast. Noted. Apparently faster than speed Sakuya, which is kind of the sad part of all that. I think Yuka's technically our answer for this, because Vermilia is weak to light. I just need to survive this one hit, which I did not. Shit. Okay. That's not good. Let's see what Sekibanki can do then. I guess Slime Shot. Let's just see how bad this goes. Very poorly. I literally trained up for this, and I was able to beat it last time. Oh, okay. And yet she's just faster than me? Hey, that isn't good. Does lightning work? Lightning is apparently good. Okay. Nue's gonna be coming in for a little clutch for us, hopefully. Fire Javelin. That's probably going to... oh, it's not. Really, Nue is actually gonna help us with this. Never mind. Let's see. You are... what is Flandra? What is speed Flandra? You, I'm gonna need help with. Flandra. What is speed Flandra? Still Dark Light. So weak to Steel and Illusion. So... technically that. But I should probably heal just to be safe. Use that on Nue, please. Because if Nue's going to be clutching this out for us, then I kind of need to be careful. Of course you get a crit. I just go for the flare. Shouldn't crit twice. Monk. Hey, goodbye, Flandra. Now I just gotta figure out what the hell to do with this weakened Sakuya. Lightning? Or is she faster? I don't know if she's faster, actually. She is faster. Okay. And of course. Hey, what do we have left? Seki? Can Seki actually clutch this for us? Maybe. Let's see. This is Power Sakuya, which I think we have as well. Isn't that still just Illusion? Oops. Yeah, man. Sakuya. Power Sakuya. Steel Fighting, that's it. And we don't actually have the weakness right now. Because you are what we needed the sound for. Let's see here. Could just go for triple attack and hope that she doesn't murder us. Never mind, she can murder us. Up. Oh, that's insulting. I don't have anything that resurrects, do I? Eesh. Yeah, no, we're dead. Oh god, how do we keep losing these? That's not good. Priority is definitely would be nice. Priority? No. And not a miss. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We're figuring out this fucking fight. At least you only get kicked out of the mansion when that happens, but... So I need Wakasagi to go against Sakuya at the start. If she goes towards Remilia, then that should be fine, technically. Right, Xbox controller. Kind of moved it to there. Let's try this again. I swear we had this when I was grinding. Come on, Remilia. I get it, you're a hard boss fight. Let's see what you can do. Lord of the Scarlet Devil Mansion Remilia wants to fight. And you send out Knife. So, technically speaking, this is good. But you keep withdrawing and going into Scarlet. So I should probably stop using sound when I send Wakasagi out first. Because that does not work there. Out of idle curiosity, Wind Javelin, that just kills, doesn't it? Yeah, because Wakasagi is very weak, physically. And then you do immediately die here. Nue, I don't think does. And then we can kind of just go for Lightning, as I believe she's Wind. Oh. The benefit of being an illusory thing. Goodbye, Scarlet Avatar. You will not be missed. Then Sakuya. Let's see here. She is steel fighting at the moment. Right? Nothing that she has... Nothing that Nue has will really be that good here. Not a good swap for us, no matter what we do. Puppets. Seki Bonki can live a hit, but that doesn't really help us. Rika would survive a hit, just because she's functionally Aegis-Slash right now. Then Mirror World, that should be okay. Yeah, it does nothing. And then we can go for... Does Warp actually do anything here? That has Stab, which will not make a huge difference here, unfortunately. Extra 50% on that puts it to 120, that's 110. So, technically, as long as this can crit, then we're good, but I'm not sure if we'll get that lucky. Yeah, no, not even close. Should die to Cruciform, because it's a multi-hit. Okay. Let's see here. So Wakasagi is down. The best I've got is this. May as well just fight one with one. And then we're kind of just going to have to go for... Steel is still resisted here, right? Yeah, Steel, Illusion, Dark, and Void is really the only thing, so... And of course you withdraw for Flandra. Okay. Thankfully I kinda went for an O. That's resisted. That's not good. If I recall correctly though, you are still weak to Steel, but you do have Fire Javelin, which is not cool. Okay, good. Saki is at least enough to deal with Flandra. But now I just gotta figure out what to do against your Sakuya. Because everything is resisted except for this. And at least we're faster. But it misses. And I'm gonna get rocked by that, aren't I? Yep. Hey. Okay. Well, we just gotta deal with a singular Sakuya. Oh.
Judy Krapakapa.
I did not think that your free sub was coming up anytime soon. But welcome, welcome, Solace. Thank you very much for sealing yourself in the freezer for another month. Hopefully things are going well for you so far. I'm still having trouble with this boss fight even after grinding. Jesus, the power spike in this is definitely a lot harder than I was thinking it was going to be. Let's see here. This is kind of my best bet at the moment. Sekibanki technically is defensive in this set, so this is the best that I can do. So she'll survive this, and then I can get the triple hit off, which should kill? Okay, thank God. Jesus, this has taken us like 5 tries to actually do this fight, and everybody is basically dead off of it. Hey. But good timing. You at least get to see the winning run of it. Oh, you're stronger than I expected. Do you think I was fighting seriously? I was just killing time. It was fun, though. Let's play again if we have the chance. You have my permission to come here whenever you please. Come again. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Your next fate is at the Yokai Mountain. Genbu Ravine, which is at the west of the lake, will lead to it. I think you should be able to open a path by yourself from there. Your fate will change as much as you can. Yay! And then we have our puppet box. So, I did a decent amount of work trying to figure out how the fuck I was supposed to beat Remilia off camera. I did manage to go back and grab... Who was it? That one character that we had like the hardest time finding and we just could not get them. I did manage to actually find them after another like half an hour of searching. I just wish I knew which one they were. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So we finally found Sho. We had the hardest fucking time in existence finding Sho, but I went back and just decided to go and find them just so that way we at least had one on our squad. But Jesus, that did not help. And we did also grind up the team off camera. We did kind of add Asakuya to our team, also gave her this outfit because she looks cuter this way. And I'm fine with that. And then we kept Rika on the squad. As I've mentioned before, the one form that we gave her makes her functionally Aegislash, which makes her very defensive on switch in, and then excessively powerful on swap out. Did anyone get... Oh no, everyone just went back to 1. Oh, that's not good. I kind of need a heal, which I can get from... Brain, which I can get from Patchouli. I can get from Patchy at the library. Which, do I remember how to get to the library? Probably not. I believe it's downstairs somewhere. But not... don't think these stairs, actually, but it's worth a check. Come on. Nope, that's where you find Marissa. Library is going to be over here, I think. There we go, double doors. Yeah, we did grind up the team a bit. That's why we currently have Wakasabi with us, just because she was supposed to be helpful in that fight. When I first tried it, she was very helpful. Apparently not this time around. Oh, it might actually be possible to enhance their potential even further. Might be very useful information in the future. Oh, does she not heal us now that we've beaten Remilia? Oy. Okay, so she's not even a heal now. That's not helpful. I just got out of a fight with Remilia, and she just absolutely slaughtered my team. Oh no. Please don't do this to me. Do I have to actually go and talk to her again and she'll heal me again? Or am I just out of luck and I need to leave the mansion? Cool. Either way, we can go to the Genbu Ravine, and Mei Ling is still asleep. Please, not the knife. You don't have to stab so many... Huh? Oh, a visitor. What a relief. So what business do you have here? Unfortunately, I'm under orders to not let anyone go through. Huh? I was just sleeping before? Also, one second. One of my controllers fell. Wait, there we go. Okay. I was just kind of dozed off because of the great weather. Oh, my explanation's fine. Anyways, you can't pass through. If you insist on going through, you'll have to beat me in battle first. Fuck, are you kidding me? Mei Ling! God damn it, I just got out of the fight with Remilia. Oh, this isn't fair at all. This is not fair at all. Why did I have to talk with her? Stare, no. Just water. Am I over-leveled enough to just kind of beat? Okay, good. And then Mei Ling, which, if I recall correctly, is just fighting. So let's just try sound. Cool. Okay. Little bit annoying, but we got it. Sorry, Mei Ling, for interrupting your nap. I literally just went through the entirety of this building. I've been defeated. The Mystery will still be mad at me again. Oh, don't worry, it's fine. We already walked past you the first time. Let's see here. Now that we're done with that, we can go to the ravine, which means that that thing that was being blocked off earlier by Remilia should just be open now. So I'm gonna go find a healing spot. Which, where would a near healing spot be? It might honestly just be by heading to that ravine. Let's see here. Not Route 5. Not quite where we want to go. Are you kidding me? We're just gonna get wiped out before we even get to the fucking place. Can you see me? If it's come down to this, fight me? Cool. Okay, so next branch of this is just the Kappa Brigade coming to kick our faces in. Although it looks like they still have kind of weak guys on hand. Sunny, I'm gonna guess, Overray. That's faster than us. Oh, this is a good sign. Yuka, I just need you to curb stomp stuff. You are one of the fairies, so we'll just do this. I think that's resisted, but... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. And then Nitori, our classic little Kappa water golem. Go away. Much better. Now, I'm gonna have to be careful about just a bunch of invisible Kappa laying around, aren't I? And a new skill for Wakasagi. Let's see, is there any way I can actually tell this? Okay. No, I do need to heal before actually coming into here. I didn't think the Genbu Ravine... Oh, hey, Wakasagi's back. I'll have to go talk with her after I heal my team up, because she's probably going to kick my face in, too. Actually, that's not the right way to go. Hold on. We need to go... here? Right? Daisei, I don't need you right now. Oh, Wakasagi's back. Also has 3 health. Don't know where the 3 health came from, but sure. And that did not help at all. I need to remember the map on this. But how goes things, Solace? Hopefully your dinner wasn't too overly burnt today. Maybe you could have actually tasted some of the salt that you put on it. Down here. There we go. Now let us be safe and heal. Well, come on. Let's see. I kind of just was a little bit lazy this time and decided to order out just because I really didn't want to do too much after stream. because unfortunately everything's just kind of in pain tonight. Or just today in general. Oh. Let's see here. Went okay, not as bad as National... I'm gonna put my glasses on, because I thought that said National Tampons Christmas. Hey. Not as bad as National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation Turkey. Okay. That probably makes a little bit more sense than what I was seeing. Let's see here. But good to hear it wasn't too bad. That's at least nice. A button. There we go. Was playing the Switch for too long, so I kept thinking the side button was the confirm. No, thank you. Alright, so that's now solved. Let us make a move, and we'll go to Genbu's Ravine, which is going to be important because that's where we can start finding Hina. At least there's one area in there where we can find Hina. Let's see here. Over. Now let's make our way back to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Whop. There we go. That's the confirm button, Jude. There we go. It is nice that we can just have a mermaid sitting right on the back of our bike, though. This probably seems like very inconvenient travel for her, but... I mean, it works. Up here. And then let's get Yuka out up front, and then we'll talk with Wakasaki, just in case she tries and fights us. Because I really don't want to get curb stomped by her again. Yuka, swap. Hi, Wakasagi. No. Get off the bike? Guess there aren't many humans that are interested in yokai. Okay, no, I guess we did fight her last time. Red Art's cute, though. I'll give her that much. Alright, then. Now that that's done, are you a fight? Yep. The Kappa were just playing around with you earlier, my friend? I mean, the Kappas like to screw with things. Oh, fairy. Okay. With Nazrin. Oh, geez, I haven't seen you in a while. But if I recall correctly, you are Earth, so... Ow. That did nothing, Naz. You really gotta work on your mouse powers. Goodbye. And healed. Nice having Absorb. Then Rumia. Ooh. Much better. It's nice having something you can just chuck against all of the dark ones. Here we go. I was also just playing around with you earlier. So you arrived here from the forest? That I did. We kind of just wandered about and hoped to God that we could find the Genbu River, and we have. And thankfully we have Nitori already, so we don't have to worry about that, but there are other encounters on this route that we need to grab, just so that way our boxes are filled with puppets. Like that. Hi, Iku. I don't know much about you, but I tend to see you pretty much everywhere whenever I'm looking up Touhou stuff. Nope, I missed. And what are you? You'd think wind, but... There we go, there's the seal. Cool. Now let's murder her. Oh wait, no, she's electric. She's just pure electric. And of course you get the paralysis. God damn it. Okay. Well, if you're pure electric, I think Void is fine. This is at least neutral. Cool. Alright then. Now I just need to get rid of this paralysis. No names for anyone. We named one just to be funny, but admittedly I'm probably going to change that next time I see it. Status ailments. Clear the paralysis on Yuka. She's already slow enough as is, I don't need her not acting. There's Iku again. I guess she's kind of one of the common encounters on here. That's not too bad. Let's see, who else do we have? Because I know there's more than just Iku and Nitori here. Let's see here. Force of Magic from Genbu Ravine. I just need Genbu Ravine, please. Oh, Iku's actually the rare encounter on here. That's actually kind of surprising. Okay. Let's see here. Should double check where this one is. The caves. Okay. So I'll have to find a cave, but we'll find Hina eventually. There is one other encounter that we need to find here, though. I'd like to just get out of the way if I can. That is not it. I need the other water in this area. Not you, Wakasagi. Wakasagi Hime, I guess, but they definitely can't fit Wakasagi Hime in here without just stretching out the character limit a bit too much. Whop. Goodbye. Always nice to get rid of the fish nice and easily. And at least we're still kind of at the point where things aren't immediately stronger by default. Because they want to at least give you a chance to build the characters the way you want them to be built, and not just have them immediately in their secondary forms. So they're kind of going to keep them in the level 20s for a little bit longer, until we can actually get through to the other ones. That's fine. We are not having much luck with the 25% encounter here. That's a touch concerning. Oh, you're actually faster. Oh, now that I think about it, that's not actually that surprising. Yuka is very slow in this game. I think most of her forms, except for maybe one, is super slow. There we go. Where is Komiyachi? He really doesn't want to pop up, huh? Yeah, man. I know she's around here. Oh, Kramachi, sorry. She's got 21% encounter, not quite 25. Why is the scythe-wielding girl so hard to find? Because we've encountered Iku a decent amount. Notori is the most common encounter on here. Wakasagi is a bit above her, and then Komachi is a little bit above her. You're just gonna make me run around in the grass for a 20% encounter, like a 9% encounter, aren't you? Oh boy, it might actually. Oh well. But the reason I am trying to hunt this one down is that I would kind of like to get Komachi on the squad. There we go. Jesus, that took a few tries. Mainly because A, Scythe, but also B, the red hair is always good. Yeah, nice, we get ceiling on the first try too. Tiger Rush, that's fine, that doesn't do anything to us. And then fight. Pretty sure we can just beat you with anything, but let's see. That and Komachi is a pretty strong physical attacker, so would be helpful for the squad eventually. There we go. Alright. Main encounter's done with. Was that Reimu? And hi, Aya. Nice to know that the Tengu is kind of wandering about. Oh, hey, the Nano. Welcome, welcome. Ow. Thank you for the joint realignment. Lurking to prep for trip tomorrow, though. Okay, no worries there. Hopefully the trip is at least going to go well for you. Oh. Needed to do a hard reset on the joints anyways. But hopefully packing goes well. I know that can be a little bit annoying at points. Perhaps heading towards Yokai Mountain? How impressive, you are different from other humans. Yokai Mountain's so nice. We have the Kappa hideout at the mountain base, the Tengu village in the middle, and the Miori shrine at the summit. Mountain's also pretty great for sightseeing. Also a rumor that of a hermit retreat being somewhere on there. Hey, yeah, alright, I'm done pestering you. Since you're busy looking into this incident, Juicy, I'll just be taking my leave. And if you can arrive to the Tengu village without any issue, please by all means investigate to your liking. The Tengu reporters seem dangerous, all things considered. Ooh. I forgot the Forest of Magic was here. I can't fucking do anything in here, but maybe once we have the ability to surf, which, considering we're at the Genbu Ravine, I'm assuming we'll get the ability to surf around here. No. Kappas deserve to be fought. Hello. All our machines are waterproof? Oh, you're not actually a fight, you're just here. Okay. That's fine. Let's see, you're probably a fight, though. That puppet battling strategy, is it better than my perfect one? There are male Kappas? Didn't think there are actually male Kappas to work with in this universe. Alright, that's fine. That's honestly fine. The real benefit of Nue's current form is that she's functionally Zoroark, so she just kind of steals the image of someone beforehand, and that does seem to screw with the computer, so that can help you out in the long run if you're careful. A strategy with a 100% win rate? It doesn't exist, does it? No. No, it does not, sir. Don't talk to me, I'm planning out my new mech. I need a boat. Or a surfboard. Do you think they would give me a surfboard that would have a puppet ride on me with it? Because that would help out a good amount. Don't even get the chance to talk with you. Why is a human here? Why are you in a place like this? Because I'm investigating things. In Kappa Yume. I'm just going to be seeing Notori everywhere here, aren't I? It's not inherently a bad thing, but... well, that's going to be a lot of Kappa. Goodbye, Notori. Oh, you do have Wakasagi as well. Okay, that's honestly fine. We're still faster, so that is perfectly acceptable. Goodbye. And I think aside from rare instances like Notori, we should be able to do relatively well with just Nue here, and then Yuka can be our backup. Let's see here. And here is the caves, I think. Can we find Hina simply? That's going to be a real question if we can actually find one simply. Because that's going to go on the team once I figure out how the hell Hina actually works in this game. But considering they made her a poison type by default, I'm going to assume that she's kind of interesting to have. Yeah, man. Cave encounters are not quite like Zubat then. Okay. Guess we've got a lot of ways to go, so we can probably find one as we're just going along anyways, but let's just see what's around. So we've got a Ghost and a Kappa. There's Sega. Okay. Hello, I'm assuming Shrine Priestess. I don't quite know a ton about Sega, but she does seem kind of important. Maybe had a Dreamcast at some point in her life, but not necessarily true at all times. Sure, we'll get rid of you. Cutter, that's fine. Pew pew. Oh yeah, Solace, you're kind of the more knowledgeable one about Touhou stuff. When I was working on Rika, I noticed that she has that small tank form, but one of her alternate costumes has her on, like, a gigantic eyeball for some reason. I don't suppose you'd know anything about that. Or Nano, since I know you kind of follow Touhou to some extent as well. But that kind of popped out of nowhere for me. Because she's got the little tank form, but then all of a sudden it's just, here's a gigantic eyeball that's like twice the size of the tank. Hello, Ghost. And then Komachi. Okay, that's not too hard.
Hi!
Welcome, welcome, TPC. Hopefully night's going well for you so far. Let's see here. That's still effective? Cool, Seal doesn't block that. Alright, goodbye, Komachi. Ah, from the Eastern Wonderland. Not as familiar with the Windows ones. Okay, that's fair. I guess if it's from Eastern Wonderland, there's not too much to worry about then. Now let's see what you have, Kapanami. Wakasagi, of course. These people always need the fish. This is functionally just a route of water trainers in the first place. Sip and Coke at 1044? Yeah, not a bad thing. A little, not necessarily too early for it, but could be worse. You're probably going to break my barrier, so go for it. At least it's easy enough to get a quick water attack out of the way, so... What else you got, then? Oh, you actually just have Rika. Oh, that's a problem. Do I have anything good for Rika? Not on New Way. Let's just try that. Because this is normal Rika, so... Yeah, resisted, but enough. Touhou 1 to 5 are on 98. Only characters I remember are Mima, Alice, Reimu, Marissa, and Yuka. Fair. Yeah, that sounds about right. There are others too, but I don't think as many of them have kind of transferred over into the modern day at all. Hello. Emergency, emergency! Our hideout's been taken over by the Puppet Liberation Front. They're rampaging all over our base. I have to find someone who can help. Hey you, can you help us? Don't worry, the way to the hideout's a bit complicated, but I can guide you anytime if you ask. Humans are sworn friends of the capital, as they say. So you'll help us, right? Sure. Alright, we'll get there in no time. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting the instant transfer. I thought she was just going to give us a boat. Let's see here. This is our hideout. If you want to leave, you'll need me to get you out. Okay. And then just the Liberation Front again, which was kind of just the collection of everybody. I did not get the one I wanted, though, in the cave, so I'm gonna go back real quick. I think we only got, like, 2 wild encounters there. Yeah, I want to go back to the cave real quick. Mainly for that, because having the skull cards are just good. Let's see. Never heard of... Alt F4? Well, I mean, you should probably try it at some point, TPC. It might help with your computer a little bit. Don't need you. Don't need the bucket. How bad is Hina's actual spawn rate on here? Let's see here. It's not even that bad. Okay. We just gotta get a little bit luckier then. You don't have a PC? Well, I'd probably work on that then. Might help out a little bit. But would explain why you're using the phone emojis a lot. Let's see here. Spawn rate, please. I know you can spawn stuff for us. The cave's not that empty. I've barely killed anything in here, too. There we go. That is Rumia. That is not what we're looking for. Because we're already a little bit over-leveled, admittedly. But this will be good when we need to train up the other two. Yeah, man. Literally just need 120% spawn game. I'm sure you can give this to us. You really cannot just give us the decent spawns, can you? Okay. That's fine. Pew pew. That's fine. Goodbye, random Rumia. Little bits of EXP do help in cases, but... Wow. Game's being real rude to us today. Okay. Let's just use that. Womp. Oh, that's not actually enough. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh well. One more hit and we're good. Go away, Kisume. Now let's see here. Will you actually give me what I want? No. Don't care about Nitori, she's faster anyways. Just need one to spawn in. Really don't want to give me just one, do you? Okay. This better not turn into a show situation again, because this is one character I actively want to add to the team. So at least make them work. Ow. I guess they're all 20%, so it kind of makes sense. But still, the fact that we've gotten all three of the other ones at 20%, and we're just missing the one other one at 20%, is a little bit suspicious. And it's really not helping that it keeps happening. Oh well, that's fine. I know one thing at least we can talk about while I am getting things going, is I kind of mentioned a little bit offhand about the dream I had earlier with the IRL friends kind of ditching me when we were discussing going to a stage show. Hey, there we go. Cool, I just need to talk about boring, useless crap for her to appear. Seal thread. You can come to me, please. Eventually. The sprite work they did for her is also very just good in this. Come on. There we go. There's a seal thread. Alright then. Now I just need to actually beat you. That doesn't look good for us. Oh, that's just a guarantee. Oh. Oh, she just starts with Toxic. Okay, that's a good sign. What are the weaknesses of poison? It's been a while. Doesn't matter, that's enough. Alright then, Nina should be given a nickname. No, Hina will not be given a nickname. She will, however, join the team. Yep, go into your hideout. Oops, don't want to leave. Alright, so, slight team change. I need to get this stuff done first. Sakia, do love Sakia, but I don't really want to have two steals on the team. And with the way that Komachi works, she will be steel water. Or at least once I finish building her, she'll be steel water. So, you can go there, and Hina can come in and do that. Don't really know how we're going to be building Hina, mind you, because Poison Ghost is a little bit weird, normally thinking, but at least when looking at it, she can either be very tanky, very fast, and still be poison, but swap the Nether for Dark, which we don't exactly need. We can change one of them to Fire, where she's just fully on the melee, which doesn't make a huge amount of sense for her. Or we can just change her over to be Pure Poison, which is a tanky form. And I don't think we need Pure Poison, because that's... Actually, that's decent. Huh. Yeah, actually, Defensive Hina might actually make sense. Because one of her abilities is basically Levitate, which gets rid of the ground weakness on Poison. So that might actually help. And then aside from that, you just gotta worry about the wind? That might be worth doing, actually. Just have something that can swap into wind a bit easier. Or swap into earth a bit easier. But I do kind of want her to murder things as well, so... Might have her as a focus attacker as well. We can still keep the air cushion thing, but... then we'll just have to worry about other types. Which should be okay, realistically. Probably want her to be faster, though. Yeah. So we'll probably do Assist. Once we get that up, that'll give us a decent attack, defense, and speed stat. That'll work out for us. Then I'll switch her to Poison Dark, but that's honestly fine. Cool. Alright then. Probably should go to the rest house and heal up. And then, what exactly is the other Kappa for? Is that just a shop for us to use? Hello, are you gonna sell us stuff? Yep, you are the traveling merchant. It wouldn't be a Kappa store without just having a bunch of merchants around. Alright, seal threads are good. Bead necklace. The repel item, we don't need that. Repel item. Heal for a bit. Status ailments. Contract thread. Oh, cool, we can just buy these outright. That's cool. Give me 30 of them. Oh. Thankfully, we do also have this. So these can all go away. The vintage wine can go away, because that sells for a lot. And then the gold dust. Doesn't sell for as much as you'd think. There we go. And then there was also this. Do I need that? Probably should grab a couple. And I don't really need the smaller ones, so I'll just grab 10 more of these. There we go. That works. Alright then, on to adventure. Let's see here. We've got random pot, nothing there. I'm guessing there's not going to be random encounters in the town itself, because we're going to have to deal with the Puppet Liberation Front, but let's see what we can do. Need the secret password to get in here. Need to find a password. Oh. Village now property of the Puppet Liberation Front. Alright, well, let's see what the fairies got then. For Nanu? I guess the Puppet Liberation Front is functionally just going to be the Team Rocket of this game. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we'll have to see. What does that do against a Lily? Not a ton. And scatter beans. I mean, grass and nature is going to be super effective here anyways, but goodbye. Lovely. Bye-bye, Lily. And goodbye for Nanu. Thank you for the free stuff. Let's see. It's fun being here, so don't interfere. Hey, I'm blocking here. I'm blocking here. Alright, so those ones are just guarding doors. These ones are blocking the way. I'll liberate puppets that are not in my ring. Alright, Lola. What do you got? You've got Wriggle. Wriggle is Dark Wind, I think? So, lightning should be okay? No? Okay, I misread that. You might be Nature Dark, then. And a lot of these guys still seem cool to be using Poison on what's being disguised as a Steel type, so the AI might not be the smartest thing in the world. That's fine. Goodbye, Wriggle. There we go, level up on Nue, so now Yuka, Nue, and Sekibonki are pretty close together. Let's see. I've learned through the encounter tables so far that there's probably going to be something hiding in a barrel somewhere, so it's a good thing to just check all the barrels that you can, because there's probably some specific puppet that's just hiding in there. Marion, you've got Daisei, which is Nature Light, I think? So this should be fine? Yeah, cool. Goodbye, little fairy. And then Chirno, hello. Hopefully you enjoy some electricity. Much better. Now, what else can we do with these guys? Because they're kind of just acting like Team Magma, just storming into a town, saying what they think is right. There's a mechanical sound from inside. Yep, this is the Kappa village. Nope, I did not even see you. Liberate all your kawaii puppets, Kudo, please. What are you trying to say, Aurea? You also have 3. Starting with the seal. Okay. That's fine. Just going to tase it real quick. Bye-bye. Ooh. And then Luna. I have not seen you in a hot minute, but I think you're dark. Or light. But if you're light, I don't really have anything against you anyways, so let's just see what electricity does. Neutral. Okay. And then Hina. Well, we do know that you're Poison Ghost. So you don't really have a weakness.
so we may as well just hit you as hard as possible. Cool, that works. Kind of good lesson that Hina's just in the area too, so I'm fine with that. Oh geez, can I actually read that without sounding like a nerd? Oh no, gomenasai. Watashi am very shy, trainer-san. No, you cannot say that without sounding a little bit of a cringy little weeb. That's fine though. Let's see here. More of the Puppet Liberation Front. Anything in these barrels? That is a no. Nothing on the rock either. Okay. I'm assuming you want to fight. Are you a puppeteer? My puppets will twist and crush you like a bug. Jesus, you're oddly an aggressive one. You've just got a Rumia. What are you expecting to do with just Rumia? Pop. That resisted. No. Okay. And then Sunny. Hello there. I don't suppose you're nature by type. Overray is fine. That's just light. We do not care about light. Oh. Neutral. Oh, that works. There we go. Hina and Komachi level up. I'm fine with that. Hey, don't twist and crush the sunflower in my hat. Look, I'm not impressed. Poor little sunflower lily fairy. Can't quite make it in this world. Oh, did we find them already? Oh, they just popped out of nowhere. Hi, Sunny. How's that, you two? With my power, stealing the Kappa's tech was easy peasy. Oh, well, this is an unusually good plan for you, Sunny. Never thought it'd go this smoothly. Now we can pull as many pranks as we want. I thought Star was, like, the innocent one in this entire group. I thought she was just a complete airhead most of the time. With his optical camouflage, we can be invisible whenever we want. Uh-huh. What? Now, where should we do our mischief? Hey, I'm supposed to make you invisible. Let's see, how about the Tengu village? Actually, I heard something funny was happening over there. While we're at it, let's take this with us. This optical camouflage we have makes us unbeatable, so the Tengu are no match for us. Yeah, it's no surprise we could win. Since it's been decided, let's go right now. We're living in the moment. Let's show them the three fairies of light are made of. Oh, I don't even get the option to fight them. Okay. Alright, well, we do know that the fairies are going to be causing issues. You're back again? How dare you? You're the one who stole my optical camouflage. Oh, hey, it's the actual Notori. Also, decently large-chested in this, too. I don't know much about the Liberation Front, but you're 1,000 years too early to be pulling pranks on my Kappa companions. You made a big mistake underestimating Kappa technology. Now return what you stole. Girl, I don't have wings. Oh, and she starts... Oh, God, she starts with Defense Hina. Oh, no, she actually has level 30s. This is a problem. Illusion is neutral, right? Poison Trap, that should be okay. Just hit as hard as we can. Ooh, you are tanky. This is partly why I wanted... Oh. Yes, that'll toxic anything that actually comes in, so... We're probably going to try and keep Nue in for as long as we can. Yuri. That's a new one. Considering the effect, I'm assuming electricity, but... I don't know what other type she has, because this has not picked up anywhere. Water and electricity? And you've got a multi-hit water move. Alright, let's see what Unknown Player does. Hey, nice, we got the confusion off that. We're gonna try to keep Nue alive. If she's water, Negative Mist should actually hurt. Oh, well, if you're gonna swap out to Notori, then this is gonna hurt anyways. Or not, this is Steel. Water Gun against Tank and StarCraft. I mean, the Water Gun does tend to help. Wop. Goodbye, Notori. Oh, Fake Sturdy. That's not good. Route? That's a new move. Just do it again? What does weak do to us, though? That's a good question. Fury, hello there. Can I just do that? Nope. Ice Gatling, that's okay, I guess. Wow. Hello, random skill link Chiori. Thank you for the 5-hit. It didn't actually affect because I'm slower. Just don't get a 5-hit on this one, please. I asked nicely. Okay. Let's see here. I guess Yuka, you're technically grass, but... Oh, right, the toxic. I didn't have much of a choice there. Let's just go for that, because this will not do too much against Yuka. But we can just kind of heal up right after, so it's fine. And slurp. Cool. Goodbye, random little girl with a water gun. And defeated Notori. Now, girl, can you calm the hell down, please? Ah, crap, I got careless. I heard the Liberation Front was full of fairies, so I didn't feel like I'd lose. Huh. You're not part of the Liberation Front. Now look at you again, you're a human, aren't you? Wow, I guess I was in the wrong here. Sorry about that. Oh, nice, we get to sit at the table. So according to what you're saying, the 3 fairies of light stole my optical camouflage, huh? Then to make matters worse, they went off to the Tengu village to cause trouble? Well, I'm gonna have to ask for your help with this. But do you mind getting my optical camouflage back? It's a big problem my Kappa tech is being used for mischief in the Tengu village. I'll even give you something good for it. Hey! Nice, we have Surf now. Cool. That's actually going to help out a lot. Oh, you understand, so you're taking my request. Thank you, Juicy, you're such a reasonable person. Right here is the inflatable boat. When you need to use it, go into your bag and select it from key items. As long as you have this, you can move over almost any body of water. It's a necessary item for humans climbing the mountain since they can't fly. An important item for you, right, Juicy? There, now all prepped is complete. I have high hopes for you. As a sworn comrade, you gotta make sure you get it back, okay? You're gonna be bringing my stuff back to me is a big enough thanks already. That's right, since Tengu Village is halfway up the mountain, it's a bit easy to miss. I know it's a bit hard to understand, but if you search well enough, you should be able to find the entrance. How is our puppets looking like? So you're still poisoned, but it doesn't look like poison damage takes effect out of battle, so that's at least nice. And then misclicked what side? I mean, there's nothing wrong with misclicking what side. It's a very beautiful face to look at. Oh, and it looks like I got a gift sub from somewhere in my other account. Let's see here. So now we need to go back to the start of town. Although, all the fairies should be gone now, right? Yeah, the Kappas are just kind of back in place. They wanted the optical camouflage? Wonder what they intend to use it for. Well, they're going to be using it for mischief. Also, is it safe to assume this is Surf like any other game? No, it's not. Okay, cool. The Dessert of the Sun. That's probably a used item? Yeah, it is. Let's see. A jam with a generous helping of fruit. Fully heals. Oh, not that. Okay, so I'm cool with the max potion. Nice to know that's a Dessert of the Sun, though. That's actually kind of nice. Shit. I wasn't actually planning on that. Oh, it's the Suika, or Suika. The drunk Oni dragon thing. I kind of forgot there was a static one of those here. Battle. Contract thread, because it's Suika. Cool. Only needed one. Weather Dust Storm. You can whip up sand? You can whip up sand. Okay. Kinda makes sense. She is, I think, a ground type in this. Ghost Wave? Cool, that's enough. So if you want a drunk Oni on your team, there's a static one there. There we go. What's in this house? Hello. Are you a puppeteer? Unfortunately, I'm not interested in puppets. So then what's the point of your house? Why did they just put this guy's house in the middle of the lake if he didn't have anything interesting on hand? And I can't steal anything off of him either. Okay, fine. I guess the Suika puppet's just out here taunting him then. I guess that's the idea. Let's see here. I need to heal at your house. Hello, please heal me. I don't think Suika is one that will... Oops, I had my eyes closed the entire time. Sorry about that. I don't think we'll use English. Or Suika. Although the idea is interesting. Because even without the bonus, I'm pretty sure she counts as like a physical attacker, normally. Yeah, pretty much just a physical attacker, because even with having the spread attack raised, she's just a lot better at punching people in the face, which makes sense at the end of the day. Not very good speed, but attack is boosted by 30, but secondary effects never occur. Admittedly, that's actually pretty good for her. Or at least it should be. Oops. Because that's just powered up. Mean Look, that's fine. Changes weather to Sandstorm, and then Corkscrew. That gets removed. 20% added to that for 60 power? Plus the stab? That's not too bad. So she has options if you want it, but not exactly what I'm looking for right now. And we do have Iku as well. Don't know much about her. Oh, we don't even have Levitate on you. I should see about getting Levitate on you. Hina. Edit. Ability change. Air Cushion. When hit with an Earth-type skill, damage is nullified. Ignores adverse wind. Ignores mine and poison traps. Yeah. That just seems better. Damages the opponent after receiving an attack of 90 or higher. Yeah, Air Cushion is just better. I'd rather have a Levitate than Aftermath on functionally a tank. Or at least what will be a tank in the future. Alright then. Up. Whoa, a human? Why are you here? I mean, we're just here to have some fun. Also for this. Ooh. That seems specific. What is a telescope good for? Dark trade? Trades hold items with bow. Okay, that could be interesting. Let's see here. Squall. Don't need that. What did I just pick up? A telescope? Increases... Oh, duh, it's the scope. Okay. That's not too bad. Does the boat let me go up waterfalls? No, it does not. Okay. There must be like an engine or something that I need for that then. Well, we do have access to one place with the... Ooh, she's got Nuke Bird. We can improve our tech if we could use nuclear energy. Will an Utsuho puppet be enough to fuel a reactor? Hello, Nuke Bird. I will eventually remember your name, but I just like calling you Nuke Bird, so that's probably what I'm going to call you if we ever find you. Yeah, this is the hideout of us, the Kappa. Hideout's secret base sounds cool, doesn't it? Alright then. We're gonna have to find our way up the mountain. So I'm gonna have to... Oh. I'd prefer messing around with machines than swimming. Yeah, all the Kappas just seem to be more tech nerds than anything else. Which isn't inherently a bad thing. Now, that was 22? Air Stamp. Forces a foe to switch out for a random puppet after doing damage. Ends battles against wild puppets. So that's... Dragon Tail? But better. Except for priority. That's just guaranteed to go last every time. But will switch someone out if it hits. I guess they kind of just lowered priority for it so it has a decent chance of actually hitting. That's not too bad of a balance for it. Let's see here. Don't technically need you for this, but... Can I actually leave on my own? What's this? Ooh, free stuff. Gimme. A small bit. What does a small bit count as? It's It's not actually in there. Okay. Hold 2. If the holder is hit with a lower power skill, the opponent also takes damage. That's... What? If the holder is hit with a low power skill, the opponent takes damage. What does that mean? If I... Is that like, not Sticky Bar, but Rocky Helm? That is not translated super well. I'll have to look into that. Let's see here. Oh, sorry, Nui. Always good to talk with you, but I'm just looking for secret stuff in here, aside from that one potentially situational item. Let's see. Oh, cool. Good to get more of the Hakure Shinsu. I guess I do need to talk with her, though. I'm not really seeing an exit point. I guess we do technically have ways to travel, though, so that's good. Just kind of wish this could go up waterfalls. I'm assuming later in the game, Notori gives us, like, a motor for this thing. And then we'll be able to go up waterfalls. Alright, what do we got in here? I'm assuming there would be encounters on the water, but I guess not. Let's see here. You would probably want to fight. You were in the hideout a bit ago, right? You looked strong. Test out my puppets in battle. Sure, we'll see what you got, buddy. Takio. You got a Rika. Okay, not a good start for us. And you've just got a normal Rika. So, normal Rika is Fire Steel. I think Lightning Strike is technically neutral, so... Okay, cool. What else you got? You've got Iku, who is just electricity, so we don't want to mess with that. So we'll just make the world explode. Goodbye. There we go. Hina, Komachi, Yuka, and Nue actually all get levels. Okay. Can't say I'm surprised by the outcome. This was pretty good training, thanks. Yeah, later, buddy. Hopefully you enjoy your training arc. What, a human? Yeah, you're allowed to be shocked. It is definitely rare to see a human pass by here. And you start with Notori. You know what? That is your own mistake. This is partly why we have electric types with us. Zap. Goodbye. And then Wakasagi. I probably should get Hina out against these people, now that I'm thinking on it. Because the entire point of why poison's actually better in this game is that water is weak to poison. Which is a little bit funky, but when you think about it, it makes sense. Please don't eat me. I mean, I'm not going to try to eat you. There we go. So if there is just a bunch of water in here... you're a fairy, right? Don't make too much of a fuss. I'm not responsible if you offend Lord Genbu. I mean, I'm going to try my best. And the cherry... Nope. Hey there, Sin. Welcome, welcome. Good luck with the anvil, by the way. Getting a lot of those lately. Gonna make me start thinking you guys actively want to break my shell, but should be fine. Let's see here. Retaliation and Ghost Trick. I don't think any of those are good for now. Dead of Night is Evasion. Can I actually hit you? I can't. This does not do a ton, though. Amnesia. Are you just gonna... Oh, no, Amnesia's... Hina will be stopped next turn. Amnesia is Yawn. Huh. And then Dark Innocence. That's an attack. That's an attack that hurts because we're a ghost. And it's a multi-hit move. Goodbye, Hina. Okay, this is why I had problems in thinking Hina was not going to be a good use at the start. We will have to figure out how to make Hina work for us. Let's see here. Up cutter? Cool, that's enough. Okay, now I need to figure out how to resurrect, and I don't think I actually have anything that does that. Nope. Oh, cool, we do. Never mind. Come back. Would like you to actually be available. Let's see here. That puts us over to this side. Now that should help us out a little bit. Assuming... Oh. I'm gonna get their cucumber with extending arm. Don't disturb me. Whose cucumber are you trying to steal? Not sure what he's trying to do. That's fine. Hey, Wakasagi. I don't actually have any poison attacks on Hina right now. That's a problem. Probably should get her a poison attack to use against all of these waters. Was that Swagger? Too excited and can only use attacking skills? That's fine. That's kind of what I'm doing anyways. At least it's not like... What is it? Not taunt. There's one that kind of just forces a Pokemon to use one move. Or not allow a Pokemon to use one move over and over again. Let's see here. Hina. Item. Edit. Skills. You've got Contagion, which automatically regularly poisons. This, which has a chance to poison, but is an attack. Probably should do that. What would I put that over, though? Probably Retaliation? Just so that way we've got a poison attack on her. That will help out in grinding her specifically. Because there's just a lot of water in here. Go for it, Hina. I need you to get up to level 30, please and thank you. Aqua Cutter, that's okay. That is okay, cool. Oh. Is Notori Water Steel by default? Am I really forgetting that already? Okay. Resourcefulness. What the hell is resourcefulness supposed to be? That is not good for us if you just have priority right now. Well, one more should do it. Then we're just gonna have to deal with that. Weak is definitely not fun at all, but this should be able to do it. Cool. Now, does weak go away after battle? No. Okay. I guess just to save ourselves some time then. Let's put Hina at the back. And then we'll put Nue up front. There we go. Let's see. What is around here? Road of Liminality ahead. Beware of ghosts and phantoms. Road of Liminality. Good choice of music. There is a grass patch here. What spawns at the Road of Liminality? Mistia. Okay. Let's see here. Mistia is a bird, so just gotta tase birds. Goodbye. Lovely. Let's see here. What else is in this grass? Notori. I guess I should probably just check the encounter tables for this, shouldn't I? Shoot. Not the type chart. That's fine. This was the Road of Liminality? So, Mistia... There is actually 2 here. Oh, no, we have Kokoro already. And I don't think we have Luis yet. So there's one that we can try and find here. And you are steel type, so we're not going to worry about that. Goodbye, Notori. But how is everyone doing tonight? I know I'm just kind of rattling on while playing Pokemon at the moment, but... Oh, mouse is on screen. That's unprofessional. Yeah, hopefully people are doing alright. I know Saturday nights are kind of just a good time to sit back while you're getting some stuff done. I know I would usually get laundry done at this time of night, just because it's at least a bit quieter in terms of that, but I'll just get it done tomorrow, which is all well and good. Rika is leveled up, that's okay. Really just one encounter I'm looking for here. You are not at Kokoro. You do not make my heart go doki doki this time. I'm gonna have to ask you to go away. Here we go. Oh, is Yuka not getting PP at all? Is she maxed out on that already? No. Bird can go away. Very tired. Well, that's definitely understandable, Sin. Hopefully you're able to at least grab a blanket and a hot chocolate. Maybe that way you can stay comfy at the very least. Also, why are you not getting... Oh, you are maxed out. Have you gotten anything that would be good? Grass Javelin versus Energy Absorption. Is Grass Javelin worth it? I don't know if it is. Let's see, heals user's party with status ailments, that's fine. Covers little health every turn, but becomes unable to switch or be blown away. Okay, so Fountain of Life is ingrain, that's fine. This strengthens light attacks and weakens dark. Fair. Spark Shot's helpful, Apple Bomb was okay. The last skill... Cross Counter. Damages twice the damage taken from a foe's focus attack on the same turn, so yeah, counter. Just normal counter. And then that has a chance to weaken the foe. But it's physical, and I'm fairly certain Yuka at the moment is not. Yeah, not quite as much. Woke up at 7 for a job interview and anxious. No, that's fair. Usually speaking, when you're having to worry about job stuff, that tends to be a little bit harder to kind of get your head in the game for it, but if it was at 7 o'clock in the morning, kind of hoping it went well, and hoping you at least get a call back on that. Hey, cool, Luis. Hello there. Bag. I need to go to here, not the O thread, that is too easy to burn at this rate. There we go. Tie a little knot, and Luis is sealed. Now I just need to get rid of her. Think you got the job? Well, congrats then. Hopefully you did. Oops. It's always nice when you can actually land one, so you can start collecting money, you can start subbing to all your favorite YouTubers, and thank you for the bucket. Hey, why you being extra cute and handsome today? Because I kind of have to be, Jasper. Otherwise, how am I going to get people to click on here if I'm not super cute and handsome at the same time? There we go. But welcome, Jasper. Hopefully the night's been treating you alright so far. Luis is acceptable. There we go. But how are things from your side, Jasper? We're kind of just celebrating Sin's potential job offering, which is always good. Alright, so Luis is caught. That's the normal encounter you can get here. Road of Liminality is also where we could get Yuka for the first time, but it's like a 4% encounter, so this puppet that we started with would still take us a really long time to find. But Yuka is here. She's around. Let's see here. There are a couple statics, though. Let's see. Barrel behind a brown stall. In a barrel, it's next to a box. I'll have to keep a lookout for those then. But there's a couple of drunk demons we can try and find on this route as well, which I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. But we'll see. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll find a spare Yuka in the wild, and we can kind of just show why we got one early. Things are okay. Contemplating shaving all my body hair, because the first time in a long time I found... Oh wow, I actually found one. Hi, Yuka. Negative missed. First time in a long time I have found an ingrown hair on my thigh and on the back of my shoulder. Now, remind me why that's a bad thing again? Hey, nice rare candy back here. Like, I know ingrown hairs hurt, but is there something else bad about those? Hello, Luis. Lightning? I think it's fine. Actually, no, you're nature, aren't you? They can cause infections. Okay, that's fair. I'm not sure if shaving off all of your body hair will make that much of a difference there, though, would it? Because an ingrown hair would just grow in from the start. At least from what I recall. You're a food stall lover too? How about you have a battle for you eat? Okay. Yokai Nem. Not quite Nemu, but hello Nem. And she's got Yuka. Wasn't that nice? I've got a electric type disguised as poison type. That's normal. Goodbye, Yuka. I love you, girl. Well, shaving and waxing can mitigate it a bit. Okay. That's fair, then. Food's always the tastiest when you're hungry. That is true. Not gonna fault the logic. Oh, you don't want to fight? Not else I talk to you. Hey, you, if I win, buy me a candied apple. Yuka is best. Yuka is best. That's why we started with Yuka. Otherwise, we would have had to wait until we got to here to actually do that. That's a clusterfucking noise. There we go. Oh, you actually resist that. Whoops. But hopefully that's not too loud. You can only hope for the best sometimes. Alright, so electricity bad.
Ooh.
What about poison? Poison's good. And Sin gets the ooh. Figured we should have a bassier ooh here, because I know everyone's got the higher pitched, Can I do a high pitched? Ooh. People get those kind of going, and it tends to be a little bit, ear grating and annoying at points when those are the sound effects. But I like having the bassier one. Feels nicer. Let's see. And someone finally found it. And that sounds a lot louder than I'm thinking. There's our static Suika. You are fighting in ground, I think, so I'm just gonna do this. You. Goodbye. Ina's actually just about close to getting her thing. There's a minute cooldown per user, makes sense, but damn. Yeah, I had to at least put a bit of a limitation on those, just because it would get a little bit silly if you were just kind of spamming the list, as you've kind of seen with the redeems. Because if I had no limitation on the redeems, then... Oh, I need to get behind there, don't I? Hold on. Oh, Mirenti. Yeah, like that. So if you have, like, the commands that just don't have a cooldown at all, then they kind of just don't do anything. There we go. There's the other one. So if you want a strong demon on your team, functionally speaking, Yuga is technically strong, and she looks strong.
Goodbye.
Wop. So, Yugi, I like, both from the fact that she's got the double U like Yuka, but also because she's kind of the kind of girl who could snap your spine in half, and I very much appreciate that. Also, she's a heavy drinker, which, while I am not a heavy drinker, for some reason I seem to like those characters more. But maybe we'll use Yuga, or Yugi in the future. Please don't shake the prizes down. Oh, don't worry, it'll be fine. I do have to go, though, so talk to you later. Alright, sounds good, Jasper. Hopefully you have a fantastic evening. Brain freeze. Where are you getting ice from? How about some yakisoba? We have takoyaki, too. I mean, that's fair. Melon and strawberry. We also have blue. What exactly is blue? Well, it's blue, I guess. I always love it when ice cream stands just have blue as a flavor. Here's a list of Touhou characters who I want to be my mom, and here's a copy in case you throw them in the trash. Oh no. Well, go ahead, Sin. Give me the list. I don't know all the Touhou characters off the top of my head, but I know Yugi... Or... Is it Yugi? It is Yugi. I know Yugi is one that I would like to snap myself in half. Ina I like because she's cute. Yuka kind of falls into both categories. I'm starting to like Nue a bit, too. Sanzu River, no mortals may approach. Is that an actual limitation? Apparently that's not a limitation. I wonder what's in here. Ooh, talisman. That's nice. What's in the grass here? That's a Komachi at level 26. Okay, that's not too bad. Although, against... What typing is she right now? I'm pretty sure she's water steel. I'm just gonna do this. Whop. Nice. Cool idea, remember it. Then Hina should be... Oh yeah, she needs like one more level. Probably also check the encounter table is for here. Because if it's just Komachi, then we don't really need to be grinding here. Komachi, Eki, Rin, and Mima. I'm pretty sure we got Mima a long time ago. What are these two? Rin is a cat that we haven't found yet. Okay, so we do have two we need to find here. Okay, that's fine. But they're rare by the looks of it. So I can't really waste all of my time trying to fish through all of the scythe-wielding Komachis. Hopefully. Oh, I was just quoting Drill, but okay. I mean, sometimes I take things pretty literally, Sin. Like, you're fine to put a list of characters you like in here. It'll help me with my research. Just because the characters that I end or go for... Yo, never seen this one. Yeah, Puppet Dance Performance is one that is kind of hard to get going because you have to do a little bit of shenanigans with your computer to actually get it to work. And it took a good... I think Solace kind of heard me crying while I was working on it, but it took me a good hour to actually get this to work properly. And even then, that still kind of breaks a couple of things on the computer from time to time. Also, I'm not getting the encounters that I want here. I might need to go further in. But this is a fun time. It's kind of just Pokemon if you use Touhou characters instead. Let's see. That's just a boat. And I can't go on the River of Souls. Okay. Come on, go down. Oh boy, what are the spawn rates here? Ah. B is 66%. Anything else is, like, 10% or lower. So, Yuka, Yukari, Airin, Yugi, Yuko, Byakuren, and Mamizu. I think I actually know all of those. Except for... let's see here. No, actually I do know all of those. Most of those were kind of included in the Yuka platformer. Hey, speaking of one, hi Aiki. Not quite Airin, but we did need to get one of you. And you get the contract thread because you have blue bits on you. And try effect, that's fine. Let's see if you're a ground type. You are not a ground type. Although you do resist electricity. Possession. I don't think possession's gonna help you out too much. So you resist electricity. You're not weak to poison, though. Okay, that's fine. Aiki does not need a nickname. Alright, so there's Aiki out of the way. There's one more that we need to worry about, which is not Mima, but she has the worst encounter rate out of all of them, so that's good. I need the other one in this area. Yeah, Mima. Hey, cool, actually got ridden right away. Cool. Introduce cat. Hey, Solace, I found someone that you might like, now that you've turned into a cat VTuber. Whop. Now let's see here. She's actually an old... Oh, she's fire. Or at least she has fire. Let's see here. Oh, it's Rin. Yeah, Rin. She's one of the rare encounters on this route, so... Took a couple tries, but we did finally find her. And now we have her. Beast from hell. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Cats kind of deserve to go to hell most of the time anyways, as I can say as a previous cat owner. Oh wait, crap. Niue's still super burned, isn't she? Yep. She is still super burned. I should cure that. Let's see here. Bag. Heal. What's my status heal? Cats go to hell no matter what. They do, but that's mainly because that Satan likes them. I really don't think there's any other reason than that, to be honest with you. There's a lot of spare grass in here. I probably should have just gone through the grass normally. Whoops. Oh well, this is a good opportunity to kind of just get some more EXP on Tina so that I can swap her to, I think, defense form is what I wanted to do. There's one form that just makes her pure poison. House. It's locked? That hut makes you mad. What about me? Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll find a key to that hut eventually, but... Let's see here. Sixth sense. You become frightened. Does illusion work on you? Is that why you're scared? Apparently, yes. Okay, cool. Goodbye, enemy Aiki. New skill on Yuka at 42. Okay. What did she get? Edit. Skills. Natural Beauty. 20% chance to lower focus attack. And that's a 90 power nature move? Jesus. Okay, that was a small increase. That's a decent increase. Sure? I think we'll... Oh, wait, no. You're not a focus attacker. You're a special attacker. That's why I kept that on. Duh. Kind of a mixed attacker, but definitely more of a spread attacker. Ow. Oh god, joints. What the hell are going on with you today? 1 second, I need to stand up. Up. Goodbye, Komachi. Love you, girl, but today is not your day. And a new skill for Niue, too. Probably 42 is just a good level for... Whoops. That's the start button. Let's see here. Edit. Skills. Vigilant Watch. Sees through the foe's stance, preventing them from avoiding the next attack. Okay. So I guess that's Mind Reader? Oh. Oh god, I needed to do this. Ooh. Jude's body does not like Jude very much. That much can at least be confirmed. Ooh. Okay. Now that my spine is kind of realigned, may as well go back to cat talk, just because it has been a hot minute since I've had a chance to talk about them. But I know in the past, I have had a couple of cats. Oh wow, that's an absorption move. That's kind of mean. Sure, we'll take that. I did have cats in the past, just because my parents kept cats, which was always good for us. Oops, give me that. And I know we had one cat that was just named Ginger, which was fine. But we did have another cat that we named Doofus, because his special ability as a cow-printed cat in general was that he liked to just ram his head into walls for some reason. And that wasn't necessarily a bad thing, just that's what they ended up naming him at the end of the day. And I'm still not certain why he liked ramming his face into walls. But he did at least treat himself well, so... And Seki Bonky, too. Hot damn. Not that. Puppet. Seki. Edit. Skills. Night Step. Normal attack, but very powerful. What do you have on right now? For dark? Bloody Storm. 10% to make someone flinch. I think I'll take the power boost over the flinch chance. Bloody Storm. Actually, I didn't pay attention to that. Do you have better focus? No, you do have better special. You have a lot better special, actually. That does make the difference, unfortunately. Oh well, we burned a little bit of extra points, but it's not that hard to come across. Still in the mortal realm, I don't want to go yet. All these guys are fine. Whoops. I did not mean to go back in. Hi, Komachi. We're slowly working on you. Oh, you did get something off first. But look at you go. At least I'll get my health back. That works. And that helps out a lot, so I'm all down for it. And there's the style change for Hina. Puppets, Hina. Edit. Style change. So what did we want to do? We wanted to do defense. So that way that gave her good health, decent special attack, decent speed. Still kind of kept her on air cushion. And she doesn't really get much in terms of attack power unless you do the physical attack side. But she's painfully slow. So she'll be good physically. Oh. No. You really are trying to go for the dent on that. Also, how have you been so lucky to get Anvil pretty much every time you go for it lately, Sin? Or anyone, for that matter, actually. Hey. Maybe the Acme company has gotten into my tools a little bit. Kind of changed out all the sombreros with anvils. That might do it. That's pushing it a little bit. Jesus. Even Lizzie. Why does everybody have anvils today? What did I do to you all? I'm not even trying to get away with that, but that might be a problem, actually. Wonder if the latest update actually changed something. I guess we'll have to see throughout the day. Oh. Thank you for the head pats, Sin. It's always nice to get some head pats in after I've had, I think, 4 anvils dropped on my head. What's good for us here? Technically speaking, this. Because she'll have no weaknesses with Levitate. So that should help us, technically. Just, it's not the best overall. Or did I want to go with Assist? She'll be squishy. God, what do I want to do with you? I swear we wanted to go with Defense, or just Levitate and not having that many weaknesses to worry about. Just Wind, really. Which is weird that Poison is weak to Wind, but I grew up with Tom and Jerry and have a weakness for Slapstick. I mean, that's fair. I kind of grew up with Tom and Jerry a little bit too, but Slapstick didn't really get too stuck with me, if only because of the fact that... Only because of the fact that Tom and Jerry and the Looney Tunes were really the only two that did it, and I didn't get to watch as much of it as I would have wanted. Would have been nice, though. I think Assist Hina might be the best bet for us. We'll have to deal with the Steel weakness, but Poison Dark actually isn't too bad of a typing. We just gotta keep an eye out for Light, Steel, and Wind. And then I guess we'll just have to do Physical Beatdown with her. Because pretty much any one of her forms is Physical Beatdown, but... yeah, let's go with Assist, Hina. Poison Dark. Hina can assist us. That's fine. And then I'm pretty sure she's still got these two, but air cushion is still the best for her. Let's see here. Panic call. If the foe holds an item, the attack is... Oh, it's knockoff. Okay. Knockoff is actually pretty good. We will get rid of Poison Trap, because we have Miasma, which is functionally just toxic. And I don't think we'll be toxicking too many people, considering how squishy we are. There we go. Now, I'm guessing later we'll come across probably Komachi, in all honesty, who will ferry us on to the next area here, but good to at least have that now. Puppets. Swap up front, please. We will need your help against all of the waters coming up. Let's see. Anything else that I've missed by doing this? There is grass here. But technically speaking, we've had grass access already. Give me that. Ooh, 87. What is that? Because I know I'm still looking for one that I need for someone. Lightning Cut. It's a physical electric attack. 10% chance to raise user speed. And nobody can learn that. Okay. I guess no one's a physical electric type. That's fine. Now let's see here. Anything else in this river? What about here? Nope, that's... Oh, there is one. Hello. Another dessert of the sun. Okay, I'm fine with more desserts of the sun. What else do we got in here? We've got a spare house. Oh, duh, that's just tied to there. Plop. Alright then. Tired from pedaling or stepping up stands? Stop on by. Oh, cool. Hotel. Are you a named character? No, you're not. I'm reporting my past journeys. How about you? Well, I'm adventuring, trying to figure out what's going on. A break in between working makes me feel alive. You too should take a break and energize yourself before work. That's a good lesson to everybody. If you need to sit down and relax just because you've been overworking yourself, you should, which is a lesson I should be giving myself. But that's besides the point. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, please. Let's see, what do you have? I don't have a lot of. Heals 200. That's a little overkill, so I'll grab 8. We've got a lot of healing items on hand. That's probably for the best. And a merchant? Do you sell threads? You do sell threads. You do also sell skill cards. Can I buy all of these? Oh, I don't have enough money. Crap. That kind of burnt through all of my money. That wasn't smart. Gold coin. Very high price. That's fine. Go away. Gold dust. Pearl. Grimoire, which is good from Yuka's dropped pool. And not quite enough. I'm still wondering if there's any reason for those. Because they give you magical fragments, which they tell you to hold on to. But then the magic crystals, they don't mention. Had a bit of a sneeze coming on, so apologies if you heard any wrestling on that. Magical crystal. What is that about? Guard of Dreams Extended. Romeo. You're a new one. Maybe just get rid of the all. There must be a reason for those things, but I don't know. Wild puppet drop items. So, let's see. Expansion. Opposing puppets drop items at the end of battle. When defeated, these can sometimes be found as pickups in the overworld. These items are able to be sold for money and are your main source of money in the game, as puppeteers don't give you money when defeated. Okay, so I guess, yeah, they are supposed to be selling those things. Fine. We've been kind of stockpiling them for a while, so let's just get all of our money back. And then we'll grab this last skill card. I'm sure that'll be helpful. Cool. Alright then, I think we're kind of good on everything else though, so let's just top up on these real quick. Cool. Now, out of those skill cards, can those be used on anyone? Because we've gotten Shark Trade, Lightning Cut, we know that's Avoid Attack. That's just Thrash? Not even Thrash, really. Apparently most people can learn this. That's a Spread Attack, you say. Do we want to get rid of Blow from Calamity with this? Probably. And then Will-O-Wisp is always good. Can't put it on the ones that I would want, but Hina can grab it. But would I want to get rid of any of this for Burn? Burns and blinds the foe. It blinds too? Does Burn do something with blinding them? Technically speaking, you can stack effects in this, so let's try Will-O-Wisp there. Poisons and scares. Okay. Those do just line up surprisingly well. Shocks the foe does not work on those. I really can't put this on Nue. Nue is the electric type on our team. Oy. Okay, whatever. It's fine. And hopefully you're enjoying the Quacken, and that is part of the reason I put them on there. Genbu Ravine. I wouldn't recommend you go any farther. I would suggest you start writing your will now if you sincerely intend on going. Well, we kinda need to go up Yokai Mountain to get to the Tengu Forest, so... We'll take the music, though. This is not the music I would expect from just a route, but... Oh, hey. It's one of the harvest goddesses, right? She's the one who drops sweet potato bombs all over the place. Contract thread. I'm just gonna put my glasses on. I think I've been having them off way too often lately. Wait. Doesn't affect Hina. Yeah, not much is going to affect us, because you don't seem to understand what's coming. Oh. Oh no, we're actually just straight on Hina. Okay. Is it safe to assume she's nature and ground? Yes. Cool. So we've got the Sweet Potato Goddess. And good job, Hina. Doesn't one of them make wine? Maybe. I don't know the full story behind them, but I do know that they're functionally just harvest goddesses at heart. Right, I gotta pay attention to what puppet's actually following me. I kinda thought I still had Nue. Ooh, hello there. That's a wolf with a giant fuck-off sword. Will-O-Wisp? Burned and blinded. Cool. And then recompensate. Yeah, Momiji. Momiji's the fun-looking one. I'd be tempted to throw her on the team as well, just because I have seen her pop up a couple of times in my research, because people tend to like making saucy art of her, from what I've seen. Nice. Let's see here. She's probably steel, though, right? That was actually pretty decent. Momiji Dojmin. Yeah, she's... Oh, God. Why did that... Oh, was that a counter that she used? That might have done it. Alright, Hina, just go for the kill. Okay, cool. Momiji acquired. I'd be tempted to use her if she's a little bit better than Tomachi. Of course, they like making Safi stuff, the doggo girl. They definitely would. But welcome, welcome, Shiki. Hopefully the night has been going well for you so far. We're just making our way up Yokai Mountain at the moment, but not too much is going on. How about things on your end? I need the actual healing, please and thank you. There we go. We're kind of just training a Peanut because we just got her, so I kind of need to catch her up with everyone else. Also trying to find who else is on this mountain. Recovering from the Mexican beer. Definitely understandable there. Apologies that you had to deal with it, but hopefully things can go away quickly in that regard, and you can actually recover relatively easily. Goodbye, Minoriko. Minoriko? I feel like Minoriko is kind of the best way of pronouncing that, but I don't know Japanese, so I don't have any fucking clue. Hey, there's the Tengu. Hello there. You are a bird. I kind of just want to do this. Oh, missed. That's not good. Scandal. Fully back, so slowly fading away. That is kind of at least the benefit with having the Twister. Oh, right, we're weak to wind. Crap. That's a multi-hit wind move. Alright, well, we'll do that. Cool. Let's see. And yeah, it could be worse. That's definitely the benefit to going with that. It could always be worse. Let's just get Sekibonki out here. I don't think wind is really a problem for her. There we go. Fog up. Piercing stab. Oh yeah, that does nothing. Burn is definitely helpful. Bag. I need to start chucking threads at her. Cool. We got the Tengu. And then Skanda, which is speed. Skanda's agility. I'm surprised they didn't just call it agility, because that's usually fine. Now, considering it's Aya, I'm assuming she's wind by default. But what else is she? What else would they give the camera-wielding Tengu? Well, not much, apparently. Alright, we don't need Ayaya as a name. Let's see here. Bag. Heal Hina again, please and thank you. Cool. And I should check what encounter table is on here, just that way we're not hunting through the grass for too long. And I guess is worthy of note, we did actually find Rin not too long ago. So we do actually have her available, technically. I don't think I'll be using her, but she is available. At this point in the game, at least, which I think is about the halfway mark. Hey, there's the other one. Okay. I'm not sure if she would be nature, though, so this is kind of be a bit of a gamble. But let's see what we can do against Shizuha. Wintry Wind. Is that a multi-hit? That is not multi-hit. Okay, so she's still wind. Is she nature, though? Yes. Okay. Good to know that Hina can actually handle things that can still murder her. Oh, Touhoumon. Yeah, Touhoumon. This is at least one of them. This isn't quite the fire red hack you would expect, but this was a custom-made one, which is always fun. So the encounter table is just significantly larger for this game for no explicit reason. Especially with the expansion, because I think I've shown this before. I just have this as a thing, right? But the type chart for this is a little bit different. They've renamed a couple of the types, removed some of the types, and added a few of their own, which makes it a little bit harder to just kind of understand everything. But this is the full type chart for the current expansion that I'm working with. So they've gotten rid of Ice, they've gotten rid of Bug, which kind of makes sense, they don't really need Bug for everything. They've gotten rid of Ice and Bug, they've changed the name of Ghost to Nether, they've added Illusion, Sound, Warped, and Dream, which just act as their own type. Illusion is kind of the Ghost type in this, which is why Void doesn't hit it, or why Void is immune to it. It's weird. Everything is just weird. Pop. But they've definitely did their work with this game. That much can at least be said. Also, I should check. What was this mountain again? I want to learn the Yokai Mountain. Okay. Let me just find the encounter table just so that we're not searching too hard for stuff on here. Yokai Mountain, Shizuha, Manariko, Momiji, Aya, and Atat? She's one of the dreamers, right? I'm pretty sure Atat is one of the dreamer girls who hangs out with the one magician that you see in the beginning of town. That is a low spawn rate, though, so this is going to be a little bit wild to actually find her. Smog. Pew pew. Let's see if there is a better attack for Hina. Just so that way she can do a little bit more damage. Actually, do I have an item that helps her out right now? Cover some fear, darkness, hit rate, burn, confusion. Let's see, accuracy, steel, water, fighting, light, electric, protection used by the holder get their duration increased. Earth, the scrolls, which I still don't know what they do. Void and nature. Okay, so I don't have anything for poison or anything good for Hina right now. That's fine. There's Momiji again. I think Momiji is one that we're just not very good at fighting. Because I'm pretty sure she just has a counter. False Courage. You really gave Momiji Endure. Okay. I'm assuming she's... No, she's not faster. Okay. Goodbye, Momiji. It's relatively easy to fight, so that's not too bad. Yeah, right now we're just looking for the basically rare encounter on the map. Just because as much as we could just kind of go ahead and fight trainers, probably better just get rid of it now. Let's see. You are probably wind and something else. So I'm just going to do this and see what happens. Decent amount. Oh. That's death, isn't it? 'Cause that's multi-hit. Oh, wow. Just survived. Okay. Good job, Hina. Kind of acting as our tank, but wind is definitely one of your problems. There we go. Egg. Heal. Dungo. Use that on our little curse god. Or curse goddess. It's too bad she doesn't have any animation where she spins, though. That would be fun. Let's see. Purple Smog. You can go away, Shizuha. Now let's see. Probably should check. What is your actual spawn rate here? It's 11%, so we should be able to get it relatively easily as long as we get lucky. So what typing is this? It's just steel. Okay. Was wondering for a second what typing they would give the sword doggo, but steel makes sense. Poison is not really anything we can deal with here, so I'm gonna have to keep using that. And just hoping she doesn't do the counter. Winter Wind is honestly fine. Well, we probably should just run from Momiji since we just don't have a good answer on Hina, and grinding off that isn't too helpful. But we do our best. And of course we find one immediately after I said I should start running from them. Yeah, we'll just run. It's just easier for us right now. Don't really feel like burning all of my panic calls just for when we actually find the other lady that's on this route that we need. But 11% is definitely a bit of a harder one to find, because I know we had a 9% earlier that didn't end super well for us. And apparently our luck is still kind of holding true, so that's a good sign. Smog, because you're nature. Probably nature earth, all things considered, but earth does not resist poison for some reason. Here we go. I might have to just come back for this off camera and find it. We'll give it maybe 5 more encounters to see, but... Oh yeah, the gears. Forgot to keep moving them down. Does it block anything in Touhou? I don't think it blocks anything in Touhou for the gears, so you can move up a little bit. Let's see here. With that declaration, will you pop up for us? Random Dreamer. Pop. Goodbye, Shizuha. Wind and Nature is a good combination, just not against the Poison type. Let's see here. No, that is Sword Doggo. We might just end up grabbing Sword Doggo, because that's just fun. Let's see here. No, that is still just Shizuha. Alright, 3 more encounters. Let's see if we can get it. And if not, we'll just move on and I'll come and grab her another time. It's not one that... Hey, cool. Found her. Cool. Hatate is one of the Dreamers, I believe, if I recall correctly, where she just encounters Gensokyo through her sleep, but I could be wrong. Raid? That doesn't do much. Fight Purple Smog? She's apparently fast. And not weak to poison. Oh well. May as well just do that for the insult. Burned and Blind, Favorable Wind. You do have that. Thankfully that's just a buff, so that works for us. Bye-bye. Cool. Don't have to worry about that too much then. Atate has joined the party. We're not giving her a nickname though. Cool. That's nice and easy. You are not a fight. This is called a cellular phone. I think 2 cups and a piece of string works better. I mean, you kind of need to actively call someone with that, so you're fine, girl. Let's see. That... Another Topaz hairpin. I think that's just the electric buff, but... Do I? Actually, I got Nue. That might be decent on her. Topaz. Yeah, electric. Why didn't I give that to Nue? There we go. Let's see. That looks like someone you fight. I just want to see what else is around here first. Oh. There's something down there. That's from that side, though. We'll have to go back around for that. Hello. A human on Yokai Mountain? Are you lost? I mean, we might be. Would you like to show us off, Tengu? And of course you start with Sword Dog. God damn it. Leading with a poison type is not the best answer. Let's see. Who is good for steel for us? Technically Rika. Wintry Wind. Wait, we are immune to that? What? What is immune? Warped is immune to wind. Huh. Okay. I mean, weird, but sure, we'll go for it. But, benefit of Rika with this game, they basically just made her Aegislash, which is weird. I'm not sure why they would just give her form change like that. But now she's just fast and very, very offensive, but very, very frail when she starts attacking. But when she starts out, she's in defense form, so she can tank pretty much anything. And there's a style change for Komachi. Okay, so you're not lost for now. Go home immediately. We're just going to be in trouble if you do get lost. Now, what is Komachi's changes? 'Cause I didn't actually look those up. Style change? So, Water Nether. When hit by water... Okay, so Water Absorb. Not bad. Attacks with a base power of 60 or below... Oh, Technician. Okay. Technician's not bad on Water Steel. Definitely not fast, but powerful. And Flat Speed. Lowers increased priority skills to 0 for both size. Oh. Okay. I could see the benefit of that. Definitely a weird ability, though. So physically attacking, slower, a little bit less defensive. But Water Steel is a decent typing. And having Technician is just kind of helpful. So, would it be better to be Assist or Power? Technically speaking, she's faster as an Assist. That's a weird combo to work with. Do we want to have Technician on a much physical attacker? Or focused attacker? Let's just go with Technician, because I might honestly swap to Omiji, since Greatsword kind of beats Scythe. But we'll have to see once we can actually find the PC. Now let's see here. Like, and then go over here. Whop. Thankfully, the bike is okay in all situations, except for indoors.
Hi.
Hello there again, TPC. And hopefully you have a good night.
Goodbye.
There we go. Takes it a second, but that's fine. Let's see here. There's a lot of messages today. That's fine. Goodbye, little potato farmer. Oh. And we actually found another one. Okay. I mean, if you want to, but... Warning shot. Really, you got my spread attack down. Well, it's a good thing I'm not using the spread attack. Whop. Goodbye, small dreamer child. And then a new skill for Rika. I guess 42 will do that. And skill 56. Don't know what that'll do, but... 56. Ghost Wave. Okay. Ghost Wave is helpful. Let's see here. Definitely a good thing to go back for. Go up. Let's see. You are a spinner, I'm guessing? Probably should fight you, though. Hello. You got any rare puppets? Let me see. I mean, I've got a couple rare puppets, technically. But what do you got, Jumi? You've got Cheer now. That's a shame. That's a real dying shame. Especially considering they made water weak to poison in this game. Goodbye. And sadly, you have a very common puppet, Jumi, so you may want to work on that. You've got some cute puppets. That I do. That I very much do. Let's see. Got a couple pathways to go down. Nothing down here? There may be a hidden item, so maybe worth checking still. Although we are running out of attacks on Hina, so I'm going to just take this a little slowly. Oop. Anything here? Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not a good sign. Hi, Reimu. How are you doing today? Please don't murder me. Hey, aren't you? Yeah, that's right, it's Juicy. So you're wandering around this place now, huh? Just so you know, the area you're standing in originally was not a place for humans. The Tengu may be a noisy bunch, but I do wonder if they've gotten any more dangerous. Nonetheless, if you want to pass, how about showing me how strong you are? Cool. Random rival encounter. Oh, she's got Aya now. That's not good considering I've got something weak to that out right now. What's good against wind for us? It's resisted by steel and electricity. So, technically speaking, Niue is actually good for us. Duh. And then disguised as Komachi, which is fine. Sister, that's okay. That was a crit. Oh, that's not cool. That's fine, get me out. Top Goblin's only really good if I'm leading with Niue, so... Wow. You're really getting 5 hits with 2 of them being crits. That is obscenely rude. How bad is this gonna be? Reimu. Power Reimu. That resisted. It's not. Okay. I'm going to assume I'm slower than Reno. Yep. Rocky Barrage. Ow! Jesus, Reimu, calm the hell down, girl. Whew. I'm glad Nue could actually take that hit, but Jesus. And of course you've got Suika. Defense Suika. Crap, what typing is she? She is... I'm pretty sure ground and fighting is the original typing, but I don't know what defense is. Apparently not that. Dust Storm. That's Sandstorm, I'm guessing? Yeah. She's not immune to it, so she's not a ground anymore. So I can technically do this, right? Yeah, okay, cool. That was my main concern, because she's normally a ground type, but I guess she just chose the one typing that wasn't ground. Also, I'm glad I'm slightly over-leveled from this, because Reimu could probably kill my entire party alone. Yeah, that's fine. Get off your multi-hit attack. And does she actually have skill link on that? I should check. Does Aya have skill link in this game? Let's see, power. Wow. Okay, yeah, they did give Aya skill link in this. That's actually kind of disgusting. Oh, that is not good. Okay, so note to self, keep an eye out for the Tengus, because it might have skill link. Willing to go at any cost, huh? Well, I already said what I needed to say, so go ahead and do whatever you want. Oh, right, I don't need this, so I'm just gonna give it to you. Ooh, Bavagra. Okay, or Baba Agra. If you continue in this cavern unprepared, you'll be coming out crying. Well, then persevere with your own strength. Alright, thank you, Reimu. Thank you for kicking my face in. Let's see here. What's in the water over here? We've got waterfalls going down. Can I go down those? I can go down them, I just can't go back up them. That's an awkward situation. I guess that's kind of a quick travel down, but... I wonder if I'm stuck. No, that'd be a little bit weak game design if I could go down a waterfall, but get stuck in the first place. Nope. Oh, okay, hidden items are just physical items in this. Good to know. Let's see... Okay, yeah, not fully stuck. Cool. Shit. I love training. Let me show you my results. What do you got, little fairy child? You've got Shizuha. Well, that's not a huge problem. Although we are running out of smog, so I should probably find a place to heal soon. And then what else do you got, little girl? You've got Shizuha. Do you have the sister, too? No, you just got another Shizuha. Well, I'm sorry that you decided to bring two nature-themed things to us, because hot damn... This is why we keep Hina around. There we go. Oh my goodness, I must train more. That you should. Oh, that's actually just right here. Cool, that helps. I kind of needed to heal anyways. Hello. And should we grab Sword Doggo? Because my original plan was to have Komachi with us, but Sword Doggo might be cooler. Let's see, and you're just wind, you're just nature, and you're just wind. Okay. And then, yeah, we've got Rin, Fire Kitty, from Hell. She's flexible, as most cats should be. What is her stat spread like? So, mostly a focus attacker, but speedy, and then immune to paralysis and shock, which makes sense. I wonder what's good with her. I don't think I'll be using her, because Momiji seems more up my alley anyways. But let's just see what form she has. Speed, defense, and extra. So, speed just makes her very fast. and very physically attacky. So that's not too bad. And then Stubborn or Gale Form, what are those abilities? Stubborn is sturdy, makes sense. Gale Form, Void-type skills are treated as Wind-type skills, and power's boosted by 30. Okay. So that basically just makes Void Wind by accident. So if you can find good Void skills on her, then that's pretty decent. Actually, can I just show my Chrome? Oops. While I'm doing this? Probably not fully. Because it's grabbing that entire section of the window, and a small frame like this does not work well for that. Oh, go back to that, please. And here. Just so that way I can look up stat sheets and such while I'm doing this. But there is some benefit to using it. Let's see here. So we've got you. Do you get a lot of void attacks? You do get a lot of void attacks. Oh, that just turns Cruciform into a multi-hit wind skill. That's a little bit dangerous. And then you can get actually quite a lot. That might be helpful because we don't exactly have wind coverage at all. So that might be decent. What's defense? Defense is Steel Earth. And then you get Indomitable or Telescopic. Jesus, these abilities are just a little bit out there. Let's see. Can't be one-hit KO'd, so Indomitable is the same thing as Stubborn, but you can't be crit. That's not too bad. Increases accuracy by 1 times 3, not a flat plus 30 on its current accuracy. A move of 70 becomes 91. So that just boosts accuracy. So it's a free telescope in an ability. That's not too bad. An extra is Steel Nature. With Counter Stance or Sixth Sense? What does Counter Stance do? Damages the attacker when hit with a BU skill. BU? Okay, so it's just an automatic counter then. That could be helpful. But that is making her a tank, and I'm not sure if I need Momiji as a tank. Sixth Sense do. Notifies you of barrier penetrating skills your foe knows. Okay, so Sixth Sense is just the same analyzing skills from before, but that does make her very weak to fire, is extra. So I might honestly just go for speed. Speed sounds good. We can do speed in Gale Form, and then just have a very fast Sword Doggo with wind coverage on him. That'll work out well. And then we'll just kind of keep her in the party for now. Alright then, now that that's all done and sorted, let's get going up this mountain, shall we? I believe I need to go this way for, just to avoid too many complications. Here, here. Go up here, try and avoid the grass, just so that way we don't get into too many wild encounters. Oot. Then we can just get back to the bridge that Reimu tried and kicked her butt on, but we managed to get away with it. Alright, now where do we actually need to go? Because I kind of just skirted into the water like a moron. Let's see, anything else over here? Looks like it's just that. Okay. We're not going to go down the waterfall again, but... Oh, is there a heal spot right here? Oh, how rare to see a human. Normally I try to send you away, but right now I'm on break. Not like I'm slacking off or anything, trust me. When you're feeling tired, you should rest, though. That's not slacking off. Okay, so I was literally right beside a rest house. Good to know. That's fine. Mountain climbing is fun and all, but be careful. No word about me slacking off, okay? No worries, no worries. We can just drink tea together while you're up here. And it's not like you're trying to block me from going into the mountain anyway, so that's honestly fine. Do-do-do. Hello, traveling merchant? Yep. At least they make it obvious that traveling merchants exist. Now let's see. Do I need any of this? Not really. Cool. What about these pots by your house? Nothing? Okay. So now we're just in an unnamed cave? Or I guess it's Yokai Mountain still, so that's probably what we're going for. Oh, you have puppets too? Let's battle, let's battle. So let's see what the fairies in here have. You've got Minariko. That's fine. Still not actually upgraded yet, which is a little bit weird, but that's fine. Pop. Much better. Defeated your shell. That's fine. Level up for Hina. Oh, I lost. You're strong. I am. Let's see here. I'm assuming this still just counts as Yokai Mountain in terms of the table, right? Yes. It looks like there are 2 actual encounters here I need to grab, though. Alright, we'll get Speed Momiji later. And I don't know these characters at all, actually. Yamame and Sarah? I'm not sure if anyone else knows who they are, but those 2 are apparently in here. We'll kind of have to keep an eye out for those, but cave encounters are always kind of fun like that anyways. Ooh, blue earrings. Those are new. What do blue earrings do? Assuming it's a hold item, but... Blue earrings. When held, the power of spread attacks is raised. So just a generic one. Okay. I think Hina is on the focused end, though, so I can't really use that yet. Also, I didn't apply a repel or anything. Should I not be getting... I was about to say, I should be getting encounters. Oh, and Hina's in here, too. Well, that's a bit awkward. The mirror match is not exactly our benefit, but I think she's poison nether, so this should be okay. Yep. Sorry, enemy Hina. Our Hina's better. Let's see here. Give me that. A cherry sweet bun. Okay. And you're not? Recently there's been several instances of reckless people coming into the mountain to challenge us. They're so troublesome. I mean, the Fairy Liberation Front is definitely a problem, but I'm not sure if they would call that trouble exactly. Oh, hi Momiji. Welcome, welcome. You need to go away though, Sword Doggo. I don't like fighting you with Hina. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay, if you're gonna keep doing it, then we're gonna have to put our foot down. Because I would like to level Hina where possible. Just so that way she can catch up with the rest of the crew. This dumpling tastes different than usual. Then why are you eating it? Oh, you're a yokai, that's why. You've got Yatsuhashi. Yatsuhashi is sound. I don't remember how sound works in this game. I don't think it's weak to dark. It might actually resist it. Oh no, it doesn't. And fantasy melody, which is fine. We're meant to be a little bit tanky, so we can just take it. And poison doesn't do anything, so I guess that's kind of neutral on Hina's end. And Ben, so you just got the sound duo. Just keep purple smogging, I guess. That's at least stab, so it'll do comparable damage. Apple Bomb, that's fine. That does not... even a crit only did 2 damage, that's kind of sad, actually. Whop! Shadow Rush. Can't really use a ghost move against the dark type. Not very well, at least. Goodbye, Ben. And thank you, Akane. Let's see, so Nue's maxed out, Yuka's maxed out, and Sekibonki are all maxed out on power points now. Do I have any moves I need to give you? Night Step, Dark Innocence. What are your moves right now? Let's see. You are more of a special attacker in this form, but you are meant to be more of a tank. Let's see. Dead of Night, Bloody Storm, Ghost Wave. That should be fine. Let's see, there's an item here. Another rare candy, I'm fine with that. We'll save those when it's absolutely necessary, like if we get a puppet that just absolutely does not want to work properly. Up. Goodbye.
Sadly, the problem of giving me puppets that I love is that I have learned enough about them already to know how to beat them. So you chucking them at me continuously is not helping you. Hey, there's one. Sarah. You're actually the harder one to find too, if I recall correctly. So contract thread, let's see if we can get that one. Cool. Now we just gotta figure out how to get rid of you. That's fine. Light and purple smog, I guess? I don't think ground... Oh no, it failed. Or hers failed. Okay. Oh, okay. Earth does resist poison. That makes sense. That's just Panic Call. Raid, but's failed. Okay. Pop. There we go. One Sarah obtained. Have no idea who that character is, but... good to know that we got that out of the way. And then you. Ooh, skill 79. Okay. Bag. What is that good for? 79. Upbeat. Prevents the foe from using status skills. That's taunt, technically. I feel like tasting something. How about you? I don't think that's gonna work for you very well, Chiyu. Oh, Ichirin. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. That was only in, like, one area before. Then items. That's okay. Isn't she just fighting? Pop. Weak, though. Then pop. I'm gonna have to heal Hina after this. That's fine. Pop. Goodbye, Ichirin. What else do you got? You've got Murasa, which I'm pretty sure is just water, even though she's got the anchor on hand. So, bye-bye. Because this game is at least nice, and water is weak to poison for the realistic idea of you probably shouldn't be poisoning the water supply. Bag, healing, Dongo, heal up Hina. There we go. Now let's see here. There's one more puppet we still need to find in here, but will depend on when they want to pop up. Technically speaking, it has a better spawn rate than Sarah does, so we have been a tad unlucky in that department. Hina's not even the best person to really fight with, so... Raid Shadow Legends. Thankfully that doesn't affect Hina very much. She's already cursed enough, she doesn't need to worry about that game. Spiked Stones, don't care. Because I can float. And Panic Call. Goodbye. Alright, so Sarah's not quite the easiest thing to fight on hand right now. That's fine. Oh, crap. Hit a dead end. That's not good. Let's see here. Nothing in the rocks? Okay. So if that's a dead end, where do I need to go? Nope. Hello again, Hina. I'm you, but stronger. Oh, I did not mean to go for the burn. Oh well. I wonder, actually, can I just double up on those? I might be able to double up on those. No. Miasma, you can't poison a poison type, unfortunately. That the skill failed. Can I not double up then? I guess I can't double up on those. Bit of a stalemate. Okay. That's fine. Get rid of the Hina then. Pop. It's always worth just checking things. Because I know that most of the status effects can be doubled up on. Well, Mimiju's actually pretty close to style change already. That's quite good for us. Speaking of, hi Sword Doggo. I love you, but I can't really fight you with a poison type. Not very well. Let's see. What about this way? Oh, hey, Notori. Notori by default is Water Steel, I'm pretty sure. So, also not a good fight for now. Let's see. There's the way. Okay. Let's see. We've got you, who looks like a spinner. Are you someone who fight? No. I saw a Mamizu puppet, and it looked so fluffy in battle, so I hugged her, but she got mad at me. She was so fluffy, I just couldn't help myself. Yeah, thankfully the Mamizu puppets are just around, but definitely a little bit hard to find, which makes sense. Tanuki's not exactly an easy thing to work with in the first place. Bonk. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hina. You shall dance in another series. There we go. Now you're a fight. An intruder, let me interview you. I mean, sure, if you want an interview, what exactly do you want to ask about? If you want to check the weather, now is not exactly the best time, because we haven't been outside for very long today. Boy. Not enough to kill Iku. That's fine. And that's one thing we're just weak to, isn't it? That's fine. Goodbye to your Iku. Oh. And then what else do you have? You've got Aya. Okay, well that's just pure wind, so I'm just gonna do this. Strike shot. You got wind, why don't you use it? There we go, heavy poison. Now, out of curiosity, can I do Will-O-Wisp while you're poisoned? No. Okay. So burn and poison can't overlap each other. That's just a normal one, so it might not be skill linked. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright then. Dealing with wind. Actually, you're Nether and Dark. That's actually just as bad. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, but you're neutral to it. I think it's poison that's weak to wind. That might be what I was thinking of. Alright, so two tanks. One kind of handles the other. You're just wind? So... Bloody Storm should be fine? Cool. It helped. Now let's see here. Decent amount of EXP. Search and interview. That's basic stuff, isn't it? That it is. Bag, Dongo, heal up Hina. There we go. Now let's see here. There is a doorway there. Always worth to just check to see if anything is actually popping up on the other side, but we're good. Alright then, that puts us over here. Oh, hey, it's the sisters. I don't think double battles exist in this game, so hi. Apples, pears, sweet potatoes, persimmon, chestnuts, pumpkins. Which ones will have a good harvest this year? Not sure, but considering you are the harvest goddess, you're gonna have your sister and yourself, probably, which are both weak to poison, so get fucked. Kind of the only problem, really, of having nature is that now that I actually have a proper answer for it, it's gonna not be very well for you. And that's power? Why did you evolve yourself, but not your other one? Oh, you're tanky. Okay, noted. The energy absorption, that will do next to nothing. Yeah, I kind of figured that wouldn't help you too much. Alright, let's just get rid of you. We'll need to get a stronger poison attack on Hina at some point, but this is doing alright for now. We're mainly just using it to beat nature things anyways. There we go. I wonder if there will be a famine because of my loss. Probably not. I hope we're okay. Edit. Skills. Yeah, don't have anything super new yet. Oh, you do have sound coverage. I think Burn has slightly better use than Miasma. I just kind of wish the accuracy on Will-O-Wisp was better. I might have the sound coverage on hand, to be honest with you. Just in case we need it for something. Now, Yeah, I kind of figured Shizuho would also be a battle. Aw, the autumn leaves still falling. They are. Hey there, Whatside. Welcome, welcome. You just found us in trainer battles at the moment, which are proving to be a little bit more interesting than I figured they'd be. But how are things on your side so far? Has Saturday been treating you well? Up. Ooh, a crit. I needed that on the next one, though. Alright, so do you have a power version of yourself? You have a speed version of yourself. Okay, speed is usually decently weak, but... Up. Ooh, never mind. You're actually pretty good. And you've got Spirit of Yin. Oh god, that's bad. Power Drain. That's just the grass absorption one. That might heal you enough to actually keep you alive, though, which is kind of a problem. Will-O-Wisp. Let's just burn you. Because I do not want you doing this much damage. Up. It has treated me fine. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling far too well. How's my Saturday been? Saturday's been pretty decent overall so far. My spine has not liked me very much, but that is nothing new compared to normal. And we're kind of just getting some stuff done, which, with this game, has treated us okay, but we could have done a little bit better with the Remilia fight earlier. But we're past it now, that's kind of what matters the most. As long as the maple cutter leaves aren't around, it's not autumn. So I guess she's not the harvest goddess, she's just more the fall goddess. And, okay, we got the Hatate again. Does sound beat wind, or does wind beat sound? Wind beats sound. Okay. Does lower spread attack, though. Favorable wind, that's thankfully just a buff to you. For your evasion, which I'm not going to deal with. Goodbye. Food rations. Wait, is that leftovers? It's leftovers. Fuck yes, we got leftovers. Okay. That's going on Hina. It would technically work okay on Sekibonki as well, but Hina's technically going to be our tank. Or at least a pseudo-tank. I think this is what I'm using to heal at the moment. There we go. Puppets. Let's see here. Well, you're specially tanky. You are more of a physical attacker, but leftover is good. Oh, hey, there's a raid I wasn't expecting. Welcome, welcome, Z and Raiders. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening so far. To anyone on Z's side who might be a little bit new, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a decently calm time while we go through various difficulty of games. But how are things on your side, Z? And one whole friggin' year. Yep. It has. It has been a year since I've started streaming, so probably should have mentioned that before, since I technically got affiliate back in March of 2021. But nothing wrong with that. You were doing Monster Rancher 2 DX. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. How did you find Monster Hunter DX? Just because I haven't done too much of that work before, but Z totally kicked my butt. Or Z totally kicked butt? I mean, that makes sense. Z is talented and cute, and you should all give them all the love you can. And obviously, thank you, Nan, for sealing yourself in the freezer for a whole year. It's very much appreciated that you've been able to help out the freezer as much as you have been. And it's always lovely to have you here. Ow. Monster Rancher 2 and my chat today were... oh boy. Both so good to me. Well, you deserve the kindness, Z. You very much deserve the kindness. And Monster Rancher in general is always super fun. I'd say that works good as a transition to this, then. Just because this does act as a bit more of a Pokemon game, too.
Tier 1 sub to Zion_Ashbourne.
It does not like the pronunciation of your name, but that honestly makes sense. But thank you, Whatside, for shoving Z in the freezer for another month. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Oops, that's happy face. And there's the style change for Sword Dog. I think this is kind of looking like a decent team for us right now. So, style change, Sword Dog. I think we're going to speed. Just so that way we can get the physical attack buff and the speed buff. But I am probably going to change the ability on that. So, Sword Dog is now fast. Sword Dog also changed all of its normal type attacks into flying type attacks now. So that's good. And then we'll slowly but... Oh, wow, I actually found Momiji already. I guess she's just going to be the guard for the Tengu town. And you're really blocking the road here. Get out of your way. Can you wait a bit longer? Just a little bit? My dad failed the turn and got the cart's wheels stuck in the pit again. Come on. Okay, that's at least an interesting way to block the pathway. Alright, so we gotta deal with Momiji. Momiji is gonna be weak to, like, fire and stuff that we don't have right now. Do I have anybody with fighting coverage? Technically, you have steel. You have fire coverage, so Rika's gonna have to be our answer for this. But, hi, Momiji. None is allowed to pass through here. If you truly wish to pass, you'll have to get through me. Now, does she only... Okay, she doesn't only have herself. That's fine. Oh, you start with Hina. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm also starting with Hina. And I know Hina's weakness, because I fucking like Hina. Goodbye. What else you got? Oh, you just go straight into Momiji. And you're also going with speed, but you only have stubborn. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp you. Because go fuck yourself. Oh, Z. Well, thank you, Z.
Sayana_Ashbourne gifted a tier 1
Ow.
sub to Tinsra.
That hurt. Alright, well, I'm getting Hina out of here really quick. Just paying it forward. Always appreciated, Z. And thank you very much for starting the hype train. We're actually decently close to finishing level 1 too, which doesn't happen all the time. Never mind, not so good with finishing it off. And then just give it a second, because the coins tend to stay loaded for too long. Sadly, that is one thing I suggested to the person who made that system, is kind of just changing how long items are loaded. Mainly because this can happen. There we go. Thank you, Nan, very much for the $4.99. It's always nice to get a little bit close to a pizza slice. I guess I'm just gonna go into Rika. She's kind of the best answer I've got. Healing Bite. Yeah, I didn't think that would do much. There we go. Alright then. So, fun part with this one. Do the coins usually get stuck in your model? I've seen them get stuck once, and I think it's because of the collar, but it does happen from time to time. Fierce form, that's fine. We're in defense mode at the moment. Now we shift into attack mode, we go for the burn, and then that is enough to kill. Sweet. Good job, Rika. So, one thing I will mention is that in this specific expansion, they did give Rika this extra form. The extra form turns her into Aegislash, and if you know what Aegislash is, I shouldn't need to explain why that's just obscenely busted. Anyway, you can go out for Notori. Aqua Cutter is fine. We get this cute little girl on a UFO instead. Now you can get another shot in there, and then I can just steal all of that health right back. Goodbye. Back in a tick. Alright, sounds good, Z. Make sure you get some rest in, and maybe some food in you as well. Since I've lost, I have no choice but to let you through. How unfortunate. Oh, don't worry about it. We're just here to investigate. Is it Kappa? Oh, you're an actual fight. Crap. Let's see what you have then, because we kind of just got through Momiji. And I'm not sure... Oh, I did leave Hina up front, didn't I? Yeah, Hina's not in good shape right now. Can I get away with this? Because you're water steel, so I can't do that. How does Sorrowful Tune work against you? Not much. Does also lower your spread attack, but I don't think I need to worry about that too much. Oh, right. Steel is something I need to worry about. Crap. And you stole goddamn leftovers. God damn it, Notori. Hey. Alright, so water steel. Niue is still our answer for that, so... We're just going to let you do that. And then we'll just seal it all back. Thank you. And goodbye, Notori. You gremlin. And then you've got Rika. Just normal Rika. What is normal Rika? Normal Rika is fire steel, I think? We're just gonna do that. Q. Oh, that was resisted. Okay, always a good sign that you need to get things out of normal phase, but that works. And Niue gets most of that. Hina's unfortunately down now, which is good. Do I have any of the resurrection items? Because they don't seem to sell those yet. Cool. Welcome back, Hina. Now let's see here. This should just be the village, right? Yep, Tengu Village. Alright, let's see about finding Aya, since she was... Oh, yep, there she is already. Aya. Who could it be this time? Your timing's really bad, Juicy. I would love to welcome you, but right now just isn't the time. The reason being that we're in the wake of a robbery that took place in the village. Everyone is on edge, and just talking to someone will arouse suspicion and start a puppet battle. Even if I don't search for the criminal, my important brush for news coverage was taken. Oh, if someone stole her brush? That's not good. She kind of needs that to write with. Well, I hate to ask, but you don't have any involvement in this crime, do you? I understand that it's rude to suspect you like this suddenly, but without my brush, I won't be able to do any good news coverage. I'll investigate every nook and cranny. Oh, crap. Also, thank you everybody for the hype train. It's always appreciated to have a little bit of excitement in the freezer. Oh, crap, and you start with Hatate. Oh, and you start with level 35 Hatate. What is assist? That's kind of the only problem, is that when you learn the normal forms, all the extra forms don't make much sense. So what exactly is assist Hatate? Or Hatate? Don't know how to pronounce half of these names, to be honest with you. Assist. It's wind and illusion. So decently weak to electric and illusion. Which is not what we've got on Hina. So let's try... I guess let's just try Niue, to be honest with you. We can basically just switch train Hina. We kind of need to catch her up with everyone else anyways. And then Raid. Yep. Of course Raid Shadow Legends doesn't work on Momiji. She doesn't have a cell phone. She has a great sword. Spring first. Yeah, that's not very good. Oh well. Just gonna take all that health back. Thank you. Oh, she didn't die from that. What will you do then? Oh no, you actually stayed in. Okay, that's fine. I guess she really just doesn't have anything against Niue, so I'll take it, Aya, but you're gonna have to step up your game a little bit to help with that. Alright then, and then you send out yourself in power form. I think it's safe to assume that a bird is still going to be a bird, right? Strike shot. That's fine. Apparently Aya is just not very good for Niue, so picking her up early was definitely a good idea for us. Goodbye, Aya. Thank you for healing. Defeated Aya. I don't think that really helps with our whole explanation if we didn't start this crime, though. That's a little bit of a concern, but... that's fine. Hi, do you believe me now? I knew you wouldn't cooperate. Based on your initial reaction, though, you don't seem like the criminal. Huh? You know who the criminal is? 3 fairies of light. Oh, those fairies that love pulling pranks, huh? Those girls are the cause of this, you say. Was the funny thing that you were looking for this Yoma book? Oh, of course she fucking has the book that I'm looking for. Oy. Oh, so you want this too? Then will you deal with those 3 fairies? If you give those little girls a good scolding, I'll give this Yoma book to you. How about it? Sure, that's fine. We've come to an agreement then. Your understanding this is really helping us out. I shall leave the 3 fairies to you. I have some important business I have to handle. Please just call me after you take the stolen brush back. I'll be inside the village. Alright, bye-bye, Aya. I'm glad to know that you're still just as rambunctious as ever. Oh, I don't see humans in the Tengu village often. Watch out and don't get eaten. Okay, thank you. I'll try my best not to get eaten while I'm here. Then no newspaper for me today. I'm taking a break. I do like the sprite work in this game, though. They definitely took a lot of time to make sure this game just looked... Oh, nice, an oath thread. They definitely took a lot of time to just make sure this game looked fantastic, and it definitely came out very, very well. Let's see here. Anything in town? Nope. Hello. Do you see any other crow, Tengu? We are about to do a collab. I've only seen Aya, and I'm pretty sure... Well, I'm not actually fully sure. Oh. Right, there was a puppet in here. Who? Oh, another Hatate. So there was really just a static one sitting in town? And of course you have a warning shot. Let's see. We've kind of come to the conclusion that she's somewhat a bird, so we're just gonna do this. Because it's good to get the extra experience. Oh, also, if it's not super obvious, Nue functionally has Zoroark's ability, so that's why she can just kind of appear as everything else. It's very helpful against the CPUs. They are thankfully dumb enough to go off of the typing of whatever you're turned into. And if this game had multiplayer, I'm sure this could be a little bit silly, having a Nue on the squad. Because I'm not sure how multiplayer works in this game. Oh, right. My diary got stolen. It's probably you, isn't it? I can just tell by looking at you. I didn't steal everything. Also, you're a lot taller of a guy than I was thinking. I should probably move Hina out of the front. I don't think she's going to be super useful here. Puppets. Go to Nue. Whop. I'm glad Raid Shadow Legends is helping us out in this time. We don't quite have to worry about things as much. Whop. Hobgoblin. Back to normal. And Omnom. Always good to electrocute things for health. Now, who else do you have on top of that? Do you have Aya as well? No, you just have 2 of them. Okay. Although I don't like that. I don't need you lowering my spread attack. Although, I think we're a tad over-leveled anyway, so it's fine. Ah. Much better. Yeah, I guess if anyone from Z's stream does have questions about Touhou, whether it be about this specific game or just my opinions about stuff in general, you are free to ask. I am just a little bit of a slight noob when it comes to Touhou stuff. Ooh, 86. What does 86 do for us? 86. Flying Frenzy. 10% chance to make foes flinch. Nobody can learn it, sadly. Oh well. Let's see. Is there a place I can heal in town? Also, aren't you... You are. Oh, you're Aya. Duh. Still looking for the 3? Call me once you've taken the brush. Yeah, I will. I'm just trying to find a place to heal in town, if at all possible. Oh, there's a puppet in here. Another of... Yeah, just another Hatate. Okay. I really don't have a good way of fighting you, do I? You're at least not immune to this, but... Yeah, Hina's imaginary friend. That did not do much. But my spread defense fell. That's not good. Please go away, Hatate. We definitely need to get a stronger poison attack on her sooner rather than later. 55 power is not good enough for now. Let's see. Is there a place I can heal in town? Nope. And are you a spinner? Nope. White Wolf Tengu are the vigilantes of the Yokai Mountain. Try something suspicious and you'll regret it. Well, they've definitely figured that out at the very least. Because Momiji definitely caused us a couple problems. Hello. I can't finish my articles. News is only fresh for so long. I must be quick. The Tengus in this town are silly. No. Don't get in my way. I'm running from a person pressing me to submit the article within the deadline. Okay. Oh, wait. That's a heal place. Come here. I need to heal Hina. Now, will you serve me is the question. Cool. It's always a bit of a problem when a town's in the middle of a hostile takeover. You never know if they'll just serve you or not. See you next time. Traveling merchant, you want to buy something? Sure, what do you got? Nothing useful. Okay. And you? Don't stay too long to spy on us. I mean, not much I can do there. The memo's too messy to read. Now, what about you? I heard Master Suika is in the Hakare Shrine. Nah, come on, I'm scared. I want to stay out of there. I hope Suika's not in the shrine right now, because I haven't been there in a while. I'd take speed over accuracy for my articles any day. You gotta strike while the iron's hot. I mean, that's true, technically. The great Tengus are the managers of each division. I'm about to report to them. Being in a caste-based organization is a tough life. You might not know that. Yeah, I'm sure we're fine. Alright, so we're healed at least, so Hina has become useful again. In Magatama. What does that do in this game? Disposable Magatama. Oh, it's a repel. Okay. Just an extra super repel. I'm fine with that. Alright, I guess then we're gonna need to go past you. My important memo book was stolen. I've never seen you around before. You're suspicious. Alright, fine. Come and fight me. Tengu Koko. And you start with Aya. That's a good sign. I feel like I need something for wind on you, just to help deal with this. Does wind resist poison, by chance? No. That's fine. And strike shot, you don't even want to use wind with that. Okay. I mean, you're allowed to not make optimal moves, but really got to keep in mind, if you've got this advantage, you should probably use it. And Momiji, of course. Sorrowful Tune. How does sound work against steel? Doesn't do what I want it to do. That's fine. And you do have Wintry Wind, which will eventually just kind of murder us, so I'm just going to keep doing this. May as well just keep Hina in here to get the extra experience. And it's not like Momiji can kill us with Wintry Wind, unless it crits, in which case I'll be very, very sad, but thankfully we're good. It's just nice that Hina's faster here. Pop. Goodbye, Momiji. Alright, and what else do we got? You just got another one. What if we do this? There we go. Burn and Dark. Lovely. Does that help with Wintry Wind at all? I don't think it does, actually. Oh well, it's extra damage. Panic Call? Probably better for us. Yeah, that's definitely better. He'll die to the burn. That works for me. Cool. Solved nice and easily. Sadly, don't get the leftovers heal right at the end, but that's fine. You're looking for the culprit too? Maybe they're hiding in a vase or the shrubs or in a barrel. I mean, I hope they don't hide in a barrel. I've been checking them pretty incessantly, but I haven't really been healing beforehand. Let's see here. I can go up here. You're not actually a fight. Okay, I'll take it. And another Chire sweet bun. Still don't know what those are for, but... Ooh, stuff. A Saturn Godstone. That's new. Is that a hold item? It is. Lengthens duration of sun shower when used by the holder. So it's the heat rock then. I haven't seen anyone who actually uses sun shower, but... And another Magatama. Okay. Won't take fault from me for that. Up. Let's see here. Nothing else? Okay. That's fine. We at least got the heat rock. That's nothing too bad to at least have. And you've got a little Aya puppet. I have an idea. I can get information in the wide area with puppets. I must turn this into an article. Yeah, I'm sure you can, buddy. As a crow Tengu, I take offense to grilled chicken. Eat more beef. That's fine. And then nothing over here, except for you. Researching and writing about puppets. They've quite the in thing lately. Yeah, puppets do seem to be pretty popular, considering how much they've taken over the region here. So I guess they are just hiding then? Who are you? You're probably the thief that's been causing a ruckus. You're under investigation. Alright, come and fight then, Crow Tengu. Hiroyuki. And of course you start with Hina. I'm glad all these people start with Hina, so you get to see her a lot, but... the normal form is quite weak to her own self, in all honesty. Food rations, Nitori. Just a normal one, though. Can I get away with Sorrowful Tone? Or Sorrowful Tune? Kind of, actually. Nice. Not good. And thank you for the joint realignment, Sin. I have been kind of sitting in pretzel form for a couple minutes. Ow. Which I need to be a little bit better of. No, that's not working. But I think that was Notori done. Okay, cool. Level up on Momiji, which is always good. So if the culprits are the 3 fairies, that means I need to find them, but they're just gonna be invisible? Because they've got the camouflage, so... Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tougher than I'm thinking. Let's just go back and heal real quick. Where was that? Unless I need to look over here. Lord Tenma is the ruler of all Tengu. He's very powerful, so I do not recommend witnessing it directly. I mean, we'll try not to. Not running into anything, at least. Oh. Okay, a puppet jumped out. A lot of these Hatate puppets, though. Panic Call? Should be fine. That's at least stab. Okay, crit. Yeah, crits are definitely helpful. Thank you. And another level up on Hina. Hina's almost caught up with everyone else. And we'll have to work on Momiji a little bit. There must be like one specific building the 3 fairies are sitting in. And I'm just not fully understanding. Let's see here. Yep, let me rest. Lovely. We've been going for 3 hours already, huh? That's not too bad. Hello. Since the Tengu newspaper does coverage publications individually, their publications are full of bias and fake news. It's best to forgive and forget about our transgressions, right? Oh boy. Publishing newspapers is sort of like training. Everyone's in a competition for the most widespread publication. Everyone's like a rival. I mean, technically that's not a bad idea. It's nice that you have competition. Especially in Tenguville, where everyone's probably trying to write their own best newspaper. Where, oh where are these fairies hiding at? Oh, actually, there's water here. Can I just surf on this? I cannot surf on that. Okay. Nope. Sorry, Hina. Let's see here. Where, oh where would these guys be hiding? Not all of these doors actually have anything tied to them. Oh. Can go on that, but I don't think any of those are really related to that. Where, oh where are you three fairies hiding on me? I'm just an innocent little robot. I do not deserve this kind of treatment. Nope, it would have been out here. Let's start. That's a weird one. Usually speaking, you just need to run into a place to unlock that, but this does not seem to be the same. Unless there's a secret room here that I'm just not realizing. No, you're not in here. Would be helpful, but... yeah, the camouflage is going to make this really hard. What can I do about that camouflage thing? Because technically speaking, the boat's supposed to be helpful for this. Nope. Not the most helpful, unfortunately. Let's see. Are they just hiding by Aya? Because that would honestly be funny if they were. Nope. That's not good. Not running into, like, any solid objects either. So what do you want me to do here, game? There are people who are talking about them. Yep. Vigilantes of the mountain. That's fine. The southern part of the village was kind of noisy. Okay, so southern part of the village. Let's look around here a little bit. Maybe I just missed something. There's no one here. I said there's no one here. I keep telling you there's no one here. Okay, found it. Cool. So annoying. I keep saying there's no one here. Well, wait, Star, they'll see you. They can see you through. They can see you too, though, Luna. Maybe the camo thing stopped working? It's broken. And I was starting to have fun pulling pranks with this thing. Yeah, return the thing we stole? No way, we worked really hard to get that. Maybe if you hadn't... Oops. Maybe if you hadn't come, you wouldn't be able to see us right now. It was fun, so don't get in our way. We're gonna make you pay for this. Alright, so now we got a fairy fight. Part of the Puppet Liberation Front, which is just literally... The Puppet Liberation Front is literally just the fairies. Also, that's a 6-man team. That's a problem. Does this work? Cool. The benefit of the fairies is that most of them are weak to darkness. Oh, that's a power one. Well, Star is kind of the most light of them all, so... Bye-bye. Ooh. Lost a Opal Airpin. Does Panic Call... I think Panic Call is the knockoff one. And then Sunny again. Oh. Right, I'm weak to that now. Kind of the downside to this is that she's also weak to light, even though she can murder it too. Dark and light just kind of have their... Oh, you have the Opal Hairpin too. Jesus, no wonder that did so much. Luna, Speed, and Sanguine, which puts up a light barrier? Huh. Aurora probably weakens dark attacks, so I'm gonna have to kind of brute force it with other ways. Like this. Because Nue is your friend. Charge Thief. Dancing Rain? Oh, sound, right. So how does electricity work on you? It mostly does. I'm going to assume I do not have priority on Nue. Probably should, realistically. Let's see here. Negative Mist, that'll get rid of the 1. And now there should just be regular Luna, which is fine. You I might just be able to murder with electricity. Night Wind. That won't do much. Because I resist that quite a bit. But that will heal us, so that's fine. And then Star. Hello, little fairy. Pretty sure you're just pure light, so this is probably resisted, but worth checking. Oh, it's not resisted. Okay. Goodbye. Sorry, Puppet Liberation Front. Jeez, that was a lot of EXP. So let's see. Yuka 45, Rika 45, Nue 46. Okay. Oh, we lost. Well, you know what we have to do now. Whoever escapes wins. Okay, well, the machine is broken at least, so I guess I just need to find them now? Does that mean they're just going to be chilling in objects again, though? Let's see here. Hi, I found them. Let's see, it looks like you're able to find where my brush is. Please tell me where it is at once. Oh, I got it. With this, I can now resume my news coverage work, and as promised, I will hand this Yoma book over to you. Cool, instant case 4. That helps. Now then, since this is the Kappa's fault as well, I ought to go scold him. Until then, let's meet again. Alright, bye-bye, Aya. Thank you very much for helping us out. Although, I probably should find where the fairies went. I feel like I missed a part of that. But there isn't really much more to explore here, is there? So then I guess our goal is just kind of going back. That's not too bad. Let's see here. All of them are gone. All of this is empty. And I think we've done everything in town that we can. So yeah, I guess let's just heal. We'll head back down the mountain. We'll go talk back to... Crap, what is her name? The purple-haired girl who we've been talking to this entire time. She's like the mayor of one of the villages. I don't quite remember what her name is. But she's kind of just who's been helping us with translating these incident guides, as well as Mamoji, I think? The Tanuki? Tanuki's been helping us out a bit too. Let's see. Can I do anything over here? Just grass. Don't quite need that yet. There's a spot here? Really? Such a weird place to just have a singular spot. Ooh, cave. Hello. Okay, this is just the other half of the cave. Cool. That's helpful. Hello, Hina. Lovely seeing you again. Just gonna run for now, though. Although, probably should. Hina's about to level up. Hello. Don't mind me. I can ride my bike in here. Didn't think I'd be able to. Tori. Hello. Need to find a better answer for you. Because having to whip out an electric attacker is not that helpful. And of course you stole the leftovers. I mean, that's honestly fine. It doesn't really affect us past this fight. Oh, neck. Come on. Oi. What does Panic Call do? Can I just knock that off? Cool. Nope. Thank you, Nan, for the water. And thank you for the free bucket, too. Ow. Body has just not been liking me the past couple days, and I'm not 100% certain. Did you just seriously throw a sandal at me while I was trying to crack my neck? Hey, look, someone finally got something other than the anvil. Jeez, it's been like all night and people have only been getting anvils. Now, there we go. Contract thread. You're helping. You are helping. Oh, that was actually the other person I was trying to hunt for in the caves and was having no luck with it. Well, I'm totally down for it. Come here. Nope. Thank you very much, Nan. Always nice to get a free head pat in. And you really just tried using poison on me. Yamame, what exactly are you trying to do? Okay, yeah, you resist that too. That's honestly fine. And Poison Trap is fine. I should see if I can get just Momiji in here, because the Poison Trap won't affect her. And I should probably see what her damage output is like right now. Whop. Racing Earth. Right, you're a Earth Poison, aren't you? Nope, don't do that. Oh, you don't have a Steel attack on at the moment, and all of these are going to become Wind. Let's just try it and see. Okay, that works. Goodbye, Yamame. I think Poison is weak to Wind, so that works. Let's see. Down. Oh. Thorn Charm. What does that do? When held, if attacked by a foe with a focus attack, some damage will be dealt back. So Thorn Charm is Rocky Helmet then. That's not too bad. That might be helpful on Sekibonki over what she currently has, which I think is the thing that raises her Ghost-type attacks. Oh, Notori. No. Don't care about fighting Notori. Let's see. Oh, you're new. Did I not fight you last time I was up here? Let's see. What does Panic Call DV? Just to check. Decent amount. Infectious? That is a weird ability. Don't know what it does, but... And I haven't fought you. Human? Why? I mean, I need to ride my bike too. I'm sorry, Chateau. Of course you have Notori. Okay, fine. Hina's not a good fight for Notori, so... Anyway. Also, Jesus, that's a lot of phone notifications. I have missed quite a lot today. Up. And you stole my Topaz hairpin. That is so rude of you. I'm just going to murder you then. And pop. Goodbye. Thank you for the health. Cool, that works. And sorry, Chateau, but sometimes a girl's just gotta bike through a mountain. And then what about you? Didn't you see that do not enter ever sign? I mean, I didn't. So that's fine, mommy. And you start with Hina. That is fine. We can deal with Hina. Because darkness beats ghosts. Goodbye, Hina. And leftovers is definitely a good item. We've got a couple good items that we just... Notori. A couple good items that just kind of help us out. So we'll have to look into the various options going forward, but all of this so far just works. Hammer Throw. That's fine, actually. Hammer Throw is just more steel, so it's nothing we gotta worry about. An Aqua Cutter also shouldn't be a problem because we're steel. Up. Oh, that's resisted. Two, only two. I would need this to hit 3 times for it to actually kill. Let's see. Aqua Cutter's fine. Can we hit 3? Or is 2 enough? 2 is enough. Okay, good. And then Hina again. Hello. Pop. Thankfully that's good enough, as Poison is weak to Wind. So I guess it is kind of more of the airborne Poison, is how they kind of thought about that type matchup at all. Isn't it still dangerous? Just proceed with caution. So technically speaking, Wind is good there too, but that's a no. Also, before I get too far in, why do I not have any steel attacks on you? Let's see, Razor's focus attack, so not quite Swords Dance. In energy, focus stance raises attack and accuracy. So hone claws. The Ripper, normal attack that lands crits often. Killing bite, normal attack that lands crits. That always lands crits. Yeah, in all honesty. And then we'll get rid of... What does Recompensate do? Is that like a counter? Lowers the foe's health to be the same as the user's health. So that's Endeavor. And then Endure. That's actually kind of a nasty combo, but that doesn't really work. Unless you can read properly. I kind of need actual attacks, so we'll just have to get rid of both of those. Let's see here. Let's get Killing Bite. We'll put that over Recompensate because I like that idea, but it doesn't really work for us. And the only other actual attack you have is Yin Energy. We'll just kind of keep Endure then. What? Let's see. Oh, I do have to fight you. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen a face like you around here. Are you a new yokai? No, I'm just a human, Nozomi. And you've got Hina. That's fine. I've also got Hina. And they can be friends together and have tea parties and murder each other with curses. Lovely. Ika, strong yokai. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's a random enemy, Hina. We'll have to see what the alternate colors are like once we're back into town, to be honest with you. Because alternate color Hina might be good. Another cherry sweet bun. That's fine. And you look unique. I'm looking for where the Kisume puppet strings come from, but I can't find it. Kisume. I don't know if I've actually caught a Kisume yet. Oh, hey there, Jasper. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your streaming night went well so far. Or at least your streaming night went well. You're obviously here now. But welcome, welcome everyone from Jasper's side. Hopefully you had a fantastic night. My name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, to let everybody know that Jasper is a good boy, and that you should all make sure to hug and love them. Let's see. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Okay. Yeah, I think you mentioned kind of playing that. And how are you finding that so far? Is it still just pretty much Borderlands, as it usually is? Can I call? Oh, Strike Shot's fine. You're loving it so far? Is it on the same tier as McDonald's loving it, or...? Let's see, didn't expect to lose. Let me interview you. Sure. Then just random enemy Hina. That's fine. See? Alright then. I'm glad that shinies don't exist in this game. I'm glad they kind of just give you the option to change your colors without too many problems. It's D&D Borderlands? Okay. That's not too bad then. Oh, nice house. And a Dispel Charm? Does that get rid of darkness? When held, if the user is unable to use skills, the status is healed once. That's not too bad. Hold up, PC's lagging hard. Alright. Ooh. Oh! I found Hina's house. I was not actually expecting to find the Hina character here. Considering the puppet doll is here, do I have to fight her? Hi, I love you. A human? It's quite rare to see your kind hanging around here. Did you lose your way? Oh, so you're Juicy. She's traveling all over Gensokyo to find clues about the puppet incident. Well then, I can break the seals of puppets for you. They will no longer be with you once you break their seals. If you really wish to break them, you can come to me. However, just because I can doesn't mean I'm glad to do so. Wait, she can just release puppets for you? Is that why the puppet box is here? Do you wish to break a puppet's seal? No. I'm just glad to see your thing. You made the right call. I knew you weren't really that cruel. Okay, so Hina just acts as the release function? I'm gonna check this. Is there anything special about getting Hina to release dolls? Because that doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Hina. What is her purpose in this? Oh, not the unit. I need the actual person. No. Oops. Okay, that doesn't really help. But makes sense. She is a poison-type trainer. Weird. Well, good to know that Hina just exists. I don't have to fight her immediately, so that's also nice. Yeah, if you ever played Borderlands 2 Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon DLC, it's basically that, but better because it's more. I mean, that definitely sounds like it's pretty good then. No complaints about that. Let's see. I need to get out of this cave. Maybe I should put the rappel on just so I can stop seeing stuff. Because it's more, well, more D&D, I'm assuming is the correction there. Bag. Pretty sure I've got a couple of these things, right? No. Did I not pick any of these up? Guess I didn't. Weird. Although we do seem to be missing some of the incident cases. Oh well. Momiji, and to answer the question, stream went about as well as an unplanned, unscheduled stream can go. Okay. Well, all good there, Jasper. As long as you're enjoying your game, that is kind of what matters the most, so... From what I hear, you're enjoying your D&D adventures with Tiny Tina and her hyperactive brain, so... As long as you can keep enjoying that, then that's kind of what matters. Then to Tori, hello. Lee. Let's see here. I need to get out of this mountain, but I don't quite recall how. Is this the right way? No, this was to an item. Shit, I'm lost in a mountain. That is not a good sign. Flee. Up we go. Oh boy, I do need the repels. I should probably keep a couple on hand for future uses of this. Oh. Thank you for the bucket, Jasper. Always nice to make sure that I have something to hold the oranges I'm going to be picking later. Let's see. Any hidden items? No. Okay. Hey, and someone actually got the sombrero tonight. That's good. We had most of the people in the start of stream ended up having the... Oh. Most of the folks at the beginning of stream got the anvil, but it's good to know that Acme hasn't completely taken over my storage. What about up here? Hey, Sarah, finally. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you. For old time's sake, let's just see how bad this goes. False courage? Oh yeah, endure. Duh.
Hello there.
Oh, that did nothing. Yeah, a lot of people don't really play the hello there, just because I know I use it a lot when I'm talking, but no one ever seems to really counter with it. But works. That's why I keep it there. That's better. Oh wait, it's not resisted at least. Flame pillar. You really got some fire coverage on you. Alright, well, bye-bye, Sarah. Bonk. Cool, much better. And then a new skill for Hina, huh? I guess 42 is kind of the usual place for people to get stuff. Dust Bomb. 30% chance to poison. That's better than what we have, so I mean... Actually, it's not better, is it? Because it's... Oh no, it is physical. That's just a straight upgrade. Cool, we'll take it. Let's see here. Up. This is new. So this should be the right way to get out. I'm gonna get a sound redeem called Hello There now, but instead of Kenobi, it's just gonna be Grievous saying General Kenobi. That should work decently well. I know I kind of just left it there because I said hello there enough, so people kept trying to joke Star Wars at me, but I haven't seen Star Wars because my family was more of a high fantasy family and not a science fiction one. And I just never really had the time for Star Wars, so something I should go back and actually... Have I really not fought you? Oh, that's awkward. Alright. What do you got, Tengu? You've got Hitate, which I don't like, because I don't have anything for Hitate on this character. Raid is fine. Raid doesn't do that much to us, but the flinch is annoying. Let's see here. What does Dust Bomb look like? Spring first. That is wind, but that does nothing. Watch party time. I do not have the time, so hopefully you can arrange pretty well, Jasper. Dust Bomb is also pretty good. I'd gotta say, Dust Bomb's pretty good. Let's see here. Should be good to go this way. And hello, Enemy Hina. How are you today? I'm not... Well, we could. We're gonna be hitting a heal point as soon as we're out of here, so... There we go. Ending lurk to say my sister breathed Star Wars and was the partial theme of her wedding. Still, good. Star Wars is always a good thing to theme your wedding after, but hi Mitchie. Pleasure to have you lurking in here while we're kind of just going through Pokemon-ish. Pokemon Light, I guess is the best way of mentioning it. There we go. Come on, let me heal. And hopefully the night's been going well for you, and you've been able to kind of just rest up and relax for a little bit while I've been rambling on about random stuff. There we go. Alright, let's see here. May as well bike since we're outside. We can do this quickly. No, that's not quite what I wanted. Because I can technically do this to be quicker. Button. Much better. Down we go. Down we go. Random rambling is soothing. Well, it is kind of the idea at the very least. Because I do try to keep my voice relatively calm, unless something comes out and tries to, you know, fucking stab me in the face, but it's not always the easiest thing to get away with, so I try to keep it relatively calm. Let's see here, this is just the Genbu Ravine. So I guess we're just going to go back the entire way. Fly would definitely be helpful, but I'm not sure if they're going to be nice enough to give us that. Here. And we should just be able to go up here. There we go. Then this is the entrance to Tengu Land. And then we can just go down here, and then we should be close to the end of this. Hello there, Rumia. You've come a far way. Let me poison you. Up. That's a good attack for Hina. I'm glad they made her a poison type in this game. It just works so well. There we go. Now let's see here. Oops. Come on. Water's calm. Oh, we're good. Guess I don't think we need to worry about that as much. Oh, there was the magical forest, though. Did I miss the entrance to that? I think it's just over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's just here. Okay. Now that we can surf, at least, this is at least worth checking out. So let's see what's in the magical forest. Or is this where Alice lives? On the grass? That's Star. That's level 27 Star. Let's just check encounter tables. Is there something special about this? Hime, Sist. Let's see here. Magical. Force of Magic East. Force of Magic Bluegrass. Force of Magic from the Genbu Ravine. So Marissa is available here, apparently. And so is Ellen? Ellen we definitely don't have yet. Everything else, though. So I guess we're kind of just going to be hunting for the 20% encounter here. Then if you want just a team full of Marissa, then this is apparently the place to hunt. Oh, Star, we don't need you, friend. Not for the moment, at least. Let's just see. Any other grass in here? There are trainers in here. Hey Jude, can I post a link for you to watch? It's not super long. You can post a link, but we are going to be ending stream in like 15 minutes anyway, so I probably would just wait until after to watch it. But you can just also just DM it to me on Discord, just so that way I have it. Luna, I don't care about you. I just want to get the random encounter here. We want to have Day Show with Ellen, where possible. Nope, I meant to actually use an attack there. Oh well, we'll burn you, that's fine. Burned and blind. Oh, you also have Will-O-Wisp. Well, that's not good. Hey. And I get burned first, really? Oh well, at least the leftovers helps a little bit with that. Panic Call. Overray, you're faster. That does nothing. Oh, Panic Call. Never mind, I have just realized the prank won't work. It is definitely just hard to prank me anyway, so I'm gonna have to try for that. Now let's see here. Heal. Not that. Status ailments. Cool, that does heal both. That makes stuff easier. Can I just find Ellen, please? Boy, neck, please. But what exactly was the joke we were trying for, Jasper? Just so that way I might be able to exploit it on other people in the future. Oh, of course we find Marissa first. Can I just grab an extra copy of her? Alright, well, game's letting me get an extra copy, so... Light of Origin. That's gonna hurt. Or not. Oh, but you stole my food. Bad Marissa. Go away. Go to my box, because you're like a 5% encounter here, and I'm looking for the 20%. It's just 8 seconds. Jesus. Yeah, that wouldn't work just because of the title. Fair. You would kind of need to somehow hide the title to actually make that work as a prank in the first place. Let's see, that is Star. My dad wants to kill me. Well, you should probably not let your dad kill you then, TBC. Pretty simple answer there. Hey, there's Ellen. Cool. That works out well. Bag. Contract thread. Let's get you on the box at least. Mirage. Shrouded itself in a mirage. I don't like the sound of that. That means it's going to be harder to hit you. Apparently not. Alright, that works. Cool. Ellen grabbed. No name for Ellen. We can't really fit DeGeneres in there anyways. Alright, let's see here. I know you're gonna fight me. Yay, want a battle? Sure. Let's see what you got, little fairy child. Patricia. You've got Wakasagi. Oh, that is very unfortunate for you. If you had anything else, you might actually have half a chance. Bonk. There we go. Cool. Yay, thanks for the battle. You're welcome, little fairy child. Let's see. What else can I find in the Magic Forest? Apparently just a lot of places to surf. Up. Moss Rock. Thankfully we don't have Leafeon to worry about in this game. Let's see. You're a new trainer too. Jesus. Let's see here. Wriggle. You are dark and wind, I think? But that's probably quad resisted. No way. Okay. Let's see here. Tiger Rush. Yeah. Can't really hit a ghost with a normal move, so goodbye. Whop. Oh, that's resisted. Okay, I've read that wrong. Might be Nature Dark. Whoops. You, however, are just dark. So that's less of a problem. Lovely. And a crit, too. Data Nina. Goodbye, Nina. Let's see here. What else is around? Oh, that just looped us back to there. Is this really just a loop? Is there no other pathway to go down? Let's see here. What's up here? Apparently this is just an entire section I haven't been to yet, so that's fine. Let's see how long it takes us to actually get through this, because I would like to go to sleep soon. Fight. You are a trainer, so I do have to do this. Pop. Although I feel like I should have been here a lot earlier if everything in here is just level 27. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get to the harder trainers later. Oh, hey, a water. Water is also weak to this. Just gonna throw some dust in the water and it'll hurt. Goodbye, Cherno. And sorry, little fairy child, that you have really poor puppets to work with. Let's see here. Oh. Sorry, Hina. Oh, mush powder. Sweet. I should go to sleep soon? I mean, you probably should. It is getting decently late on the East Coast, so should probably go to bed before the sun comes up at the very least. Let's see here. Yep, still new. Admittedly, I don't get the best of sleep anyways, so... Or at the very least, it doesn't feel like it when I wake up. Also, I should stand up. We've been going for a bit. Sekibonki. Just a normal one. I haven't seen Sekibonki in a while, actually. So you're dark, I'm pretty sure? So poison resisted, right? And of course. Oh well, that works. Try again. Ow, yep, spine crack. Ooh. Body needs a lot more work done, apparently. I'll have to call the mechanic. The exit is north from here. Be careful not to get lost if you go south. Okay. So there must be something in here to the south. Because I get getting lost, but... Oh. There's this patch of grass down here. That does not sound very nice. Nothing in here either. Really, just a random patch of emptiness. Okay. I guess there's one more trainer down here, but I guess this is just a spare loop so you can get Ellen. So if you like Ellen, cool. If you don't like Ellen or just don't know who she is, because I've never actually heard that name before, then sucks to be you. Oh. That just leads back to here. Okay. Like time. Apologies if this gets anyone motion sickness. I just want to get back through the forest. And yeah, just a little bit of the extra speed. Oops. There we go. Did it just take me off the bike? For the dirt? Really? Okay. That's a weird limitation for the bike, that it just can't go over dirt, but sure. There we go. Alright then. Off we go. Alright, so Genbu Ravine, that leads south to... or east, sorry, to Remilia's mansion. There's Wakasagi Hime. Hello, Mermaid Princess. Then we go up to here. We go down here. Cool. Making it back to the village fairly well, although I am noticing my controller's getting a little bit sticky on the down button, which isn't good. That's kind of why we're periodically stopping. I think there's just something wrong with the age of this controller overall. But I have had this controller pretty much since I've started PC gaming, which has been a while, at the very least. They're on a bike too. Yeah, Wiggly gets to be on the bike. Wiggly kind of deserves to be on the bike. And thankfully the follower mechanic does allow your puppet to join you on the bike, which is very much appreciated. Hello. Yomo books? The book written by yokai using characters humans can't read. I can read it, so if you do find one, bring it here. Oh, or did you want me to read one now? These are the books I can read for you now. Puppet Investigation Chapter 1. Apparently I've entered Gensokyo somehow. I also can't go home. That's just great, not until I resolve this puppet incident, that is. I've been told to go over to the human village. Seems like that's the only way to begin. This seems to be someone's diary. This seems to be a human's diary, too. Seeing how it's a similar events mentioned in it, I think it could be related to the puppet incident. Even then, how does entering Gensokyo like they did work? Okay. So, not you. I guess we'll go talk with... It might be a Yumi. I don't quite remember what her name is. But the presidential lady in here, who just kind of holds over this town. Hello. I got a boat. Oh, Juicy. How have you been? Akio, that's her name. By the way, it seems like the Kappa's technology has been drawing attention. They say the technology can make themselves invisible. Shit. Did I actually go all the way back, needing to do stuff in the Kappa village still? Oh crap, I needed to report back to Notori, didn't I? Oh crap. Oh, I went back far too much. This is why Fly is needed. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's see how quickly I can fix this mistake. Do-do-do. Leave this way. Yeah, the speed lines are helpful for a lot of things, and it really helps for just emphasizing whatever emote you're using, which is partly why I keep them there for BTTV. Go up. There we go. I went the wrong way. I needed to talk with Notori to let her know that the machine broke. There we go. Genbu Ravine. I should just need to go into the cave. That way I can talk with Notori. Okay, good night. Alright, sounds good, Jasper. We'll talk with you later, friend. Try to make sure to tuck yourself in. And imagine someone giving you a head pat, since you are a good boy after all. Ooh, you look unique. I like to run around near the riverside here. Could you leave? We're probably going to meet Yuka soon, with how many of these fairies have sunflowers. But we'll have to see. Dust bomb. Let's hope for the best. Bonk. Not resisted, so that works. Alright, Karen, I'm very sorry, but I am also here. Let's see. Oh, you are a trainer. What do you mean you don't want to be the first episode of My Greatest Invention? You earned one single hand key smash with that. You're allowed to be a little bit tired, Jasper. It's all good. Enjoy your rest, friend. Have a good one. You're just electric, so... I don't think poison or electric resists poison. Yeah, I didn't think so. And leftover healing. I love it. And Notori. You are water steel, unfortunately, so I kind of need someone else to deal with you. What about this? Ow. How does wind work here? Nope. Fight. Cruciform. Let's see how Cruciform works. It missed. Okay. That's a good sign. I guess let's try again then. It's resisted. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky with an actual good hit with that then. Apparently we can. Glad I can call him. Alright, good job, Momiji. You need a little bit more EXP anyways, because you were super far behind with the rest of the team. It shattered in a single hit, as did my will to live. That's not a good viewpoint. Let's see here. This looks like a new section of the cave. Not sure I like that. Probably still the same stuff in here, though. Ow. I really just need to snap my neck in, like, one direction, and it just will not let me. Ooh, nice, a red ring. What does that do? I'm assuming it's hold 1? Oh, it's hold 2. Okay. I was wondering when we were gonna get the physical attack variant of that. Yeah, I kinda figured you were gonna fight me no matter what. Alright, what do you got? You've probably got, Nitori? Yep. It's always Nitori. I really wish Dust Bomb would just work. I guess Panic Call. Because Aqua Cutter's not gonna... okay, if it's crits, it's gonna do a lot. Let's just see how much Panic Call does now that you've got an item. That does everything. Okay, good enough. Let's see. What's up here, then? Since you're blocking that. Really, nothing? That's kind of sad. Oops. Sorry, Hina. Did mean to talk to you, but... Wow, you're literally just guarding nothing. Okay. And then Wild Nitori. I don't need you, Nitori. I need to find you, but I don't need to find you here. I need to find you in your home. Let's see. What about down here? The Jade Hairpin. Okay. Probably helps with wind-based attacks. Which we might give to Momiji, depending. And then Nitori again. Boy. Game, I'm getting tired. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of a heads up on where I'm supposed to be going here. Let's see here. Considering I did talk about the Cap attack, I probably need to go talk with Nitori again. So, let's see if I can find her. Where is the entrance to that thing? Hi, Sega. Sadly, I don't have any Sonic games for you today, but one day maybe. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Actually, thinking on it, are you water? No. But apparently Hina's strong enough now that you can take something out that low beneath you, so that's good. Alright, water, pool. And then if this should lead up to you, yes, going to the hideout. I need to talk with Nitori, please and thanks. Oh, not quite. Oof. Let's see here. I would like to get Utsuho. There's a couple more characters that I'm looking for, being Utsuho and Kaneko, but I'm not sure when we'll actually be getting those when we're playing this. There we go. Hi, Nitori. Oh, isn't juicy. Were you able to get the optimal camo back? So you didn't get it back, but it's unusable too, huh? It's probably because the battery's dead. Since those fairies didn't know anything about the battery, it's for the best. Well, you didn't bring it back, you did stop their pranks, so deal's a deal. Now take this. Skill card 81. Okay. If there's anything else you need, just ask. Doki doki waku waku. You can rely on me, Juicy. Alright, well, we got a skill card. That doesn't really tell me what to do, though. Field Break, Flying Frenzy, Overrun. Oh, that's the just giant fuck-off attack, which I can put on Momiji, which I kind of want to. Because that is 50 power that can attack twice with worse accuracy. Overrun is 100 power, 100 accuracy. It's just better. Although it's special. Shite. Why is it special? Momiji doesn't have special, does she? No. Her special attack is quite garbage, and so are the rest of her IDs, actually. Edit. Skills. I need, like, a physical void attack for her. Because just hitting twice is not that helpful. Alright, fine. Let's see. I guess then what am I to do? The puppet book is just our encyclopedia. I'm pretty sure the first slot in the book is Reimu, and I have no fucking idea when you're gonna get her. But we've been doing a decent job with filling things out so far. That's good. I'm pretty sure we've got everything that we need to so far, so... Oh wow. Okay, we've apparently filled out the bottom half of this book pretty well. Let's see here. So leaving here doesn't directly do anything. Do I actually need a walkthrough guide for puppet dance performance for what to do after this? Because it can't possibly be just talk with Notori. And then something will just happen as you head back to town. I'm just gonna check since it's late enough at night anyways. Just go to the main page real quick. I'm assuming there's a guide for the game on here. Is there not actually just a walkthrough on the wiki for the game? That's not good. Subforum mods, locations, type chart reincarnation. Okay, not that way. Puppet dance performance walkthrough. Gamer waltz, sure. Oh god, this is very dark blue text on a background. That is nearly illegible for a link. Name a fight in Coriando, Forest of Magic North, Path to Liminality, Senzu River, Yokai Mountain, Tengu Village. Oh, do I actually need to go more north? Head back down, Shiribun, Tengu. Three suspicious-looking bushes at the bottom. Interact with the center one, you'll reveal the three fairies of light. They'll fight you with a full team of 6. Head back and heal. We'll continue to the top of Yokai Mountain. Okay. So I do actually just need to head up further then. When you're ready to continue to the top of Yokai Mountain, exit the Tengu Village. On the other side of the cave, head left, and then up the steps next to Momiji. Keep going left, keep going along. A female cat will fight you near Patch of Claras with a Notori and a Wakasagi. And of course, okay. So, just so that way I can get to the right area, let's just go and get out of the town. Because apparently I need to go visit a hacker real quick. And can you heal me while I'm here? Thank you. Let's just be careful. Also, with Momiji on the team, we might be replacing Rika with Kaneko in the future, depending on who we get first. Leave the village, head left, and out of the cave. Don't care about you, Ramia. There we go. And I need to go to the place where Momiji was. Oh, hi. Hi, Hina. I think we made the right call and assist Hina, but in case we need to find her again, at least it's nice to know that she's readily available. Okay, that works. And we should just need to go back down here, because Momiji is the guardian for these guys. So she's blocking the way, but it's not that hard to just get back, right? Doop, doop, doo. And cast Momiji. That is not the right direction I need. I went too far again. Right. Where was she? Oh, wait, I can go over here. Give me that, please. Bill card 9. The early ones are not always a bad thing, but 9? Oh. Well, I was literally just asking, so cool. Well, it means you got a better attack. 100 accuracy, 100 power, turns into wind, gets a 30% boost. Kinda good. Cool. That helps. Let's see here. Need to find Wolf Wife somewhere. Where was Wolf Wife? Let's see. Oh, nice item. Binoculars. We got a telescope already, but what is binoculars? Increases accuracy. Okay. Suppose that's fair. I don't see what's so fun about playing with mountains like Yamawaro. Messing with machines at the riverside, that's what a Kappa should do. I mean, technically speaking, yes, but Kappa can also be doing a lot better for, you know, society. Let's see. What's up here? That's the Road of Liminality. There is the ghost there, but I don't think this is where Momiji was, right? This is just where all the shops were, which was kind of inconsequential for what we were doing. Oh. I didn't realize there was a trainer I'd missed here. Whoops. And you've got Aiki. Good boy, I don't know what that one is. I'm just gonna hope for the best with a dust bomb. Once at the other side of the cave, head left and then up the steps next to Momiji. The definition of other side of the cave is definitely not helping here. That's the Sanzu River. That is definitely not what we're after. Good boy. Well, considering how late it is, it might honestly be in my best interest to just kind of end it here, and then we can find Omiji next time, but I think we should be able to find it if I just find the right path this walkthrough is talking about. I don't remember where Wolf Wife actually is, I just know she's supposed to be guarding the Kappas in the first place. Up here. Okay. Yokai Mountain. This should do it. Then there's you. And we should find Momiji over here, right? Oh, no, not there. Need to go higher. There we go. Not you. Not you. Then bridge for Reimu. Go up even further. There's the cave. You're a traveling merchant. I'll leave. Is this actually where I'm supposed to be for this? Yeah, you're just the Tengu who's chilling here. Continue up the steps near the Hacker Kappa. Don't go up the next steps yet. Instead, interact with a rock near to find an oath thread. Then go fight with a Tate. Keep moving up. Once you see another Tengu, they won't fight you. Head right, and we'll fight you. Head up. You can fight. Pick up the Yin Yang orb in the grass containing Moya Shinsu. Tenshi. Coming back here in a couple minutes because you should preserve your health and moves for the time being. Heal all the way, and you'll be stopped by Sane. Huh. Tenshi? Not quite heaven. And Yokai Mountain Descent. That's definitely not what I was thinking of. I'm surprised there isn't a super good guide for this. Yokai Mountain Descent. That one I have not found yet. But I need to hit the Moirai Shrine first. What the hell are you talking about, game? This guide apparently goes to a really weird place that I need to figure out. Okay. Well, considering we're at a rest house, I'm just going to save it here, and then I'm going to have to just find this during my own time when I'm a little bit more conscious. Sadly, right now is not the time for that. But I know I need to find Momiji, so I just gotta figure out where the hell she is. And then I'll probably level up the team a little bit off-screen for the couple, just because apparently I need to be in the 40s for the next thing. That's fine. But did at least want to thanks folks for dropping by. I do tend to have some fun just trying to learn stuff about the Touhou franchise, and this is definitely helping. But it's still a bit of a stretch saying that I can learn all of this instantly. Tomorrow, assuming I think that we're good with it, we should be doing Pokemon Coliseum. If not, I might honestly just either take a rest day or play something else. But we'll have to see tomorrow how I'm feeling, because today I might have pushed it a little, but we'll see. Let's see, who's actually live, though? I saw Chi. I don't know if Chi actually knows that I stream. But who else is up? Papa's going with his thing. Yanchigogo's doing Elden Ring. Belka's going with Pogo. Oh wait, am I not following Chi on this account? I'm not following Chi with this account. Whoops. That would probably explain a lot. You know what? Sure. Let's just do that. Raid 1. Raid 2. Raid... Da Vinci Art. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she's gonna be busy. She just got raided by someone who had 250 viewers. Oh, God. Let's not. She's gonna be busy with that. Jesus, though. Congrats on Chi-Chi for getting that. Definitely wasn't expecting that hell of a big raid for her, but she definitely deserves it, so that's fine. Why don't we go then to just Belka? Nice place to relax. Raid Belka JP. Follower or sub only chat? It's in slow mode, so I'm assuming follower only mode. But did at least want to thank everyone for dropping by. Always a pleasure having you here while we go through all these random things. Also realized I turned the wrong audio source off by accident. Whoops. But all good for now. Thank you everybody for joining. Hopefully you've had some good time in the freezer. Thank you again to Jasper and Z for the raids and for everybody for the subs and bits and all that. And I will talk with you another time. Bye-bye.